Hello, hello. Testing, testing. I think that's all in order. Lovely jubbly. And then that's the button, should be. Ah, look at that. It is working. Beautiful. Right. Check the clothes are all done. Yeah, we can't dry off anymore. Well, welcome in, peeps. This is going to be the first stream on Doug. We're a little bit kitted up. The wipe / storm was yesterday. We shall crack on. Get an adventure going. I know it's been a while since I've been live, but we're back at it. We're gonna head up towards the Wolf's Castle here, do some fishing. Pretty sure it's straight up here. Might bump into a few trees here, rolling up a cigarette. To go up this way a little bit more. Lovely jubbly. We might get spotted, we might get shot. I don't mind though. Make sure that the title and everything is proper. Lovely jubbly. Should be just over this hill. We've got one open field to run after this, but ain't no stress. I see a lot of people on there panicking, you know. Of course they've had experiences that I haven't in the lands, but we shall enjoy our time here. Go check that deer stand up there. Fingers crossed for a Mosin. Nope, GPS receiver. Yeah, if that's the radio zenit over there, we'll go fishing at the ponds this way. I think there's a nice set of ponds there. We'll go for them ones instead of the ones the other side of the castle. Confusing myself here. Somewhere here. Must be back this way a little bit. Worst case scenario, I'll go to the little dwarf's castle and then fishing at the stream. I swear there were a pond there, but must be misremembering. There we go. Can't get my words out. There we go, fishing here. We get our stick first. See how many worms this one gets us. Hey, what's up? What's good, G? I like the new name. It was very nice. Solo armband. I believe you're Mr. Billups, if I'm correct, right? Welcome in, bub. How have you been doing? Getting back to it after a short little break. Have a chill one today. Yeah. I clocked on when you did it, when you popped into Noobs. I believe I started a few months ago now, but I took a couple months off. But yeah, we're just chilling, bro. Just sharing the experience. We're on dayz Underground here, one of the oldest RP servers on PC. It's organic RP, so you don't have to RP at all. You can just shoot on sight if you wish. And it's a fresh wipe, so I thought we'd get right into it. I enjoyed myself for a good few weeks last wipe. Had an M4, Mosin, all my nice attire, but we're all fresh again now. Hopefully we actually get all fish out of this and not boots and pots and that, you know. Actually a pot wouldn't be bad. We do some boiling then. That'd be nice. Got a nice monster next to me ready to crack open. Original, of course, original monster. Yeah. It's a really good server. There's a lot of content out there for it if you do want to go watching any for yourself. A lot of streamers on here, but vice versa I'd say about 95% of the interactions you're going to get are probably going to be an experience, you know, something you're not going to get elsewhere. But that's what this place is about. It's been going 10 years now, I think. One of the, or is the oldest server, community server on PC. Amazing place, so many characters, bro. I look forward to catching you live again when you stream again, bro. Three fish and it ruined. Diabolical. In this economy. Yeah, bro. It's a really cool server. So many storylines that have happened before I came along. I look forward to learning more about the place, you know. It's me trying to rebait the hook with carp. I promise I wasn't. I feel that, bro. I just took a break from me, personally. Just had a little break, you know. Kept on playing, debating, clicking the button to go live, but you know, it's worth it. Just sharing the journey, having fun. Very thankful for peeps like yourself popping through. I need to change my little title on the YouTube because I had only weekends. Well, I think it was Friday to Sunday I've put or something there. I'm just gonna, you can catch me live whenever, you know. Now you can just click the button, no stress. Figured out me scenes and all that now, so I can do this. Hopefully it didn't take away for too long, but yeah, figured out all my scenes now. Getting used to it, getting back into it. We'll have some fun. Yeah, yeah. I was having some trouble with it, figuring it out myself. Had a lovely person come and teach me how to do it. I was offered help from a lot of peeps, but I'm the kind of person that doesn't really want to accept help, if you know what I'm saying. Until I realise, I'm gonna need a bit of help, you know. Then you gotta accept the help. Now we got a tent on us. Maybe we go make some friends with some of the factions if I find a map. Lots of possibilities on this run. There's like 20 plus groups I want to say on there as well. So much to interact with. And then you got all the solos as well. 5, 6 out of 6. Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna break this back down to get me rope. Yep, yep. How it be sometimes though, you think you can do everything and then you gotta just, go on then, tell me how to do it. I believe we're all the same to some extent in that manner, you know. We think we can do, but better off you just ask for a little bit of help, you know. Alright, what's our best option here? Possibly put the tent in hand, carry it to somewhere to cook. One, two, three. You see, why didn't it stack like that? That's where I can get more in. Yeah, come on game. We want to play fish Jenga. For real, bro. For real. It's definitely a team effort on most things in life. Or could this be the Mosin? Yeah, last time I seen you, I wasn't smoking. I quit smoking, but I started smoking again. Naughty me. After we've cooked up this fish, I will be rolling up. Let me find out. Yeah. That's what I like to do is find me food, get myself situated. Before I left the coast I fished 4 fish and I punched a pig with the knife. That's why it was so badly damaged. Like to have my food on the way inland so I can just run, you know. I like these pine trees here for our cook up, I reckon. The storage, I'm probably going to try trade, to be honest. Depending on if I find somewhere I think might not be explored. But there's a lot of groups on here that have troubles with getting raided, so they like to live in the bushes. Oh no. Ah, there it is, it went under it. Drop all my fish here. Pop the tent back in the backpack. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to live in the bushes, so I might not use the tent and I might go trade it with one of the trading groups. But it's a very nice find. What's this, bro? Yeah. Well, I was 14 years straight there, smoking, and then quit for a couple months, but back to it. Just a nice little bit of relaxing in this mad world we have, you know. Oh yeah, Red Bull used to be my go-to there, bro. I love a Red Bull. Time to start me fish chopping operation here though. Well, that's a shot. Hopefully they just don't find us in the bushes cook and feed, you know. It's very possible we get found, but I don't mind. We just carry on our journey, hopefully they carry on theirs. Should be good. And we was talking about grabber and all that last time I was in your stream, I remember. Got introduced to grabber when I was a little boy. You're Canadian if I remember right, aren't you, bro? Pretty sure you said you was Canadian. I got a decent memory, but it's not perfect, you know. I saw a fire going there. We make you into a sharpened stick. Yeah, Canada. That's the one, bro. I thought I were on the right path. We'll leave that firewood out. We need a little stick. It's a shame we didn't get a long stick with the firewood there. Oh look, beautiful. Yeah, that's somewhere on my bucket list to go there, bro. Lovely place. Although you guys are getting just as busy as everyone else around the world. Everyone's seems to be leaving their own countries to go everywhere else. Even me soon, yeah. Lovely place over there though. Combine. That's the one. Hand drill kit. Yeah, I'm from Wiltshire in England, bro. Nice little county. Oh, burning myself. Silly Billy. Damaged shoes, ruined gloves. That's what here will make a fresh pair of hand wrappings. On here as well, I can actually cool down food. So if I was starving after I've cooked it, I can blow cold air on it and you can cool it down. A nice little mod that they have on here. Not sat close enough to the fire. This is a high pop server, bro, yeah. So we're at about half pop at the minute from when I hopped on, I believe. I can't go check because that's against the rules. But this is a 95 pop server, all in all. And last night there was 60 plus people in the queue for a while. I sat in the queue until like 2 AM until I got in to get a little start going. Yeah, so 95 overall, and then it's crazy pop. Yeah, to be able to cool it down if you're dying, you know, it's a really nice piece of mod. It's only a little one, but still. There's a few little pieces of modded clothing here and there. I don't think there's any modded weapons except from little things like this in my pocket, the slingshot there. And the slingshot fires the little rocks that you find on paths, I believe. And it hits as hard as a Mosin, I'm pretty sure. So it's a lucky find we've got that. Obviously it's not got the range of a Mosin, it's a slingshot, but it's got a decent little range, you can protect yourself with it. Yeah, that's why I hopped on now. Hopefully we can get on the next reset too. It's gonna get very busy here today. Everyone's trying to get their stuff back together. Yeah, I love it. There's also spray paint on here from the very first days of dayz. So if you find a gun and you don't like the colour of it, you can hopefully find yourself a can of spray paint and change the colour. I believe there's black, green, possibly white. Not sure though, haven't found that one yet. It's very nice to be able to make black weapons whenever you like, or if you like green, make green weapons whenever you like. You can also dye clothing on here. There's in the background, like I'd say at least 50 mods all in all, but they're all like picked just for small things from them. So there's probably about 20 active modded things you can go and acquire, and the rest of them are things you actually have to do. So some of the bushes in this world you can take down and they give you a berry, and then you go and find a barrel, fill that barrel with water, put your berry in there, put your item of clothing in there, and you can change the colour of the piece of clothing. I think there's 4, 5 different colours. Yeah, cool little things to do, make your characters unique, you know. There's even modded vehicles on here, like a police car, Olga, such things like that. Very, very cool. Just like the one that we see at the police crashes normally, except from you can drive it. From being a viewer of watching this server to coming and playing it, you know, it's definitely gonna be a favourite for a long time here. Great server to come play. Very, very early in the morning for most people. I know it's early over there in the US, late at night for Australians and the New Zealanders. But I reckon I'll start going live around this time, and then pull 6-7 hours, you know. Should be able to catch everyone, say hello to everyone. Thank you for popping in, bro. Nice to see a fellow face. I can also get rid of this fire when it's burnt out. You can absolutely scatter the ashes and then no evidence I was here at all. So many cool little things. Keep drinking my water faster so I can open up my Monster Energy. But we do have that one shot in the shotgun, so if it needs to be used, we'll have to use that. It's a buckshot as well. And maybe if it's a successful shot, we use the shovel to also hide the evidence. We could have some fun today. It all depends on what comes our way. The only thing about fishing with the basic rod is you don't get much off of the fish, so you gotta fish like twice as much. Oh yeah, I broke the knives, didn't I? If we put that one down there, you in there, you two in there, and we can start carrying the fish. That's nice. You good, bro, you good. Don't stress about typing. You do you, G. Much appreciated you popped in. Haven't been live in a while. I didn't expect anyone to pop in for a few hours. But it was very nice for you to pop by. We're just gonna get ourselves all fed up here, have a smoke, and then we'll get on the roll. Yep. I want the energy, bro. Much appreciated there, bro. Also, I spotted the other day Jans has started streaming, if you haven't followed her. I didn't manage to catch her live, but she started streaming on her PS5, I believe she's on, PS5. Been doing a little bit of dayz. I caught Mr. dayz this morning, before I hopped on myself. Obviously Mr. Noob and the Clown, I think they're still going at the minute, but very few days have I not seen them streaming. Who else is going at the minute? We got Mr. Frats. He's been streaming the odd bit nowadays. Although he did stream before. I do like Frats' streams. He's a very entertaining chap there. Look at all this feed we've got, man. I'm just sitting in the bushes and eating all of it, you know. I'm not letting them get none of it. We're eating the food before we can go around, you know. It's not happening. Yeah. Gotta check out Jans. She's cool. I think she plays on her own server as well. She likes going bear hunting and stuff. The other side of the game, you know. Who came to your stream? Oh, I may have said something too fast there, apologies. I was saying I caught dayz live this morning. dayz, I'm not sure if you know him, he's from Noob's Chat. He's a Scottish chap, also a PS5 streamer. He's a cool little chap. I was popping in there this morning before I said hello to Noob and that. My speech will drastically slow down here shortly, don't worry. I'm surprised we've only heard that one gunshot off in the distance over there. Yeah, bro. He's a good chap. Entertaining. He does not only dayz, a few racing games, the Stalker games he enjoys, and I've been tuned in this morning to watch some of that. That was good. Those Stalker games, like he was talking about, they're really like cinematic. They look really good on the screen. I was actually tempted to pick it up the other day myself. I'm pretty sure it was on sale on Steam. There's a good few peeps. I know you've been doing your own thing, bro. I'm sure you've been watching as well. Yeah, there's a good few peeps about that I've met through Noob Stream. Really decent peeps, you know. I met yourself through Noob as well. Let me just pull myself up on the other monitor and let's see what we're looking like. Ah, lovely jubbly. That's decent, isn't it? That should be fine. Fine for us. So, what's it cooking at? 54, and then what does it cook down to? I'm saying 30. I want to say 20% loss. Loss on the 54. Yeah. That's what we're all here for, innit? You know, if you know how to do something and someone else doesn't, lend your hand, or if they ask how to do something, just let them know. It's the kindest thing to do. Like with me with my scenes, I had trouble actually switching the scenes. I could set them up myself, but I didn't know how to do it. And then hotkeys was explained to me, and then a whole new world opened up. You actually have to assign the scenes to a hotkey, and then you can go from there. Alright, is this cold enough? Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Goodbye, fire. That's exactly what it's about, bro. There's a few over there that how do I put it? We don't see eye to eye, but I think that's the same worldwide. You're never gonna find a place where everyone gets along. I definitely agree there, bro. He's only 40 off of getting his 500 subscribers there. When he does, I shall send him a few subs. Alright, let's finish off this water, get this monster cracked and have a smoke. This thing's got like a resealable monster, so I'm just pouring it into a glass here. Don't really want to be resealing the can every time I want to drink, you know. This operation is like a shampoo bottle. It's the easiest way I can explain it. I'm squeezing out my Monster Energy like shampoo. There we go. Wow, can't beat an old Monster. Best flavour. Right. Oh no. Got a little bit on my hand there. I'm gonna go wash it off. I should literally be 30 seconds and I return, bro. Just gonna pop the headset down. Back on, and we're back. Let's get another couple bits of fish on us. Let's roll this. Nope. I've got a feeling I might go northwest airfield way, so it's just across the field here from me. Trying to think up a little route whilst we roll up this smoke. Let's have a think here. Where do we want to go? Ideally I want weapons at this point, you know. So I either go hunting cabins or I go melee. I could pop out, like go through airfield, pop out at Tizzy way, and then I could go those hunting cabins other side of Tizzy. I know there's medicine up there too. I think that's the kind of route I want to take at the minute. I do have the Dwarf's Castle next to me, but I don't know if I really want to check that. We should be good for going to the Dwarf's Castle. I know it can offer a nice sniper, but at the minute we're set. I'm still here, don't worry. Just rolling up. Yeah, bro. I'm like 95% bud, 5% grabber. Gosh. I must have been like 12 when I got introduced to it, you know. Just that little bit of grabber on top, make it burn nice. Although I'd be listening to some people smoking over your guys' way, and they roll a smoke, you know, but they smoke it in like 3-4 minutes. Can't be me, bro. Takes me like minimum 10-15 minutes to smoke mine. Probably longer sometimes, you know. Ends up going out on me multiple times when I'm just too stoned. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice gulp of Monster. We'll have another feed. Leave them 4 bits. Just wait for these chevrons to go down on the food, you know, them little arrows. Wait for them to go down, we'll eat this carp and then move on. Yeah, me and my friend that introduced me to grabber, when we were that young, we used to have like a 3-stage thing we'd do. I'd go steal the papers and the fucking roach. One of my other mates would go steal the bud. My other mate would steal the grabber. Yeah, all 3 of us come together, go climb a tree and smoke up in the tree. Those are some good times, man. We just brought along like the hammer and some nails and that, and then we just made our own route up the tree, hammered in an ashtray and everything. Those are some good times. Yeah, yeah, I get that, bro. I smoke whole ones. It's just how I roll. Of course, if you're in a rush or you gotta put it down, sometimes that happens, but normally I'll end up smoking too much and then forgetting I'm smoking and it goes out in my hand, you know. Yeah, for real, bro. Used to be the same when I was playing competitive games too. Played Call of Duty for years, Destiny 2, until it became no more fun. What else did I play competitively? Oh, the pond was down here, I just didn't go down far enough. Just before we go, just double check I still have my rope. Yeah. I've been allowed for years, you know. Never not been allowed. except from when I was very, very, very little. Some people didn't agree with it. Still now I'm older, some people don't agree with it, but yeah, I don't really have to follow any rules, except from being a decent human, as we all should, you know. Although I do have to clean a lot because I do smoke inside. It's the only downside of it. Trying the headlock without pressing the button. I've not been smoking. You've been smoking. Yeah, all of my friends used to love it when we were little, because if it rained or anything, just all come to my house, you know. But I just tried to shoot when I'm trying to look diabolical. Yeah, that's Northwest. That means that's the little town before Northwest. That means I want to go that way. Maybe I'll run through this side. I'm gonna check the hunting shop. One thing that I hear a lot of people saying on here is, run in the trees, run, do this, do that, you know. Nah, I'm gonna play how I wanna play, you know. I get you giving advice, and if it's a new player that doesn't know nothing about the game, great, you know, that might help them stay alive. But for me, I wanna get an interaction, you know. I wanna see someone, I wanna go say hello. I want to be in the bushes, unless I'm cooking me feed or wanting a little private minute to roll a smoke, you know? Gotta have your fun. I'd rather someone see me from the other side of a field and take a shot than not see me at all, you know? Oh, there goes a little cough, a little clear of the throat. Apologies there. I'm hands free as well at the minute. Let's read that. Yeah, bro. I remember the days when I was a little street gremlin for years, you know. Past, what, 6 years I've been relaxing now. Growing up, as they call it. I remember being outside in all weathers, bro. Snow, rain. I ride motorbikes too, so you feel that on your fingers a lot more as well. Yeah, me too. You know, just give them a little wave. Prime Minister's here. Or in your case, President, or is it Prime Minister in Canada? I have no idea. I'll have to look that up, you know. I like doing me finding out though. Oh look, another pond there. That's nice to know. Probably seen it before, but I do forget some parts of the map, even though I have a stupid amount of playtime. Overall, I love being in the open, you know. If I find a map, we're going straight into Northwest Airfield, and I'm just going to go and look at the map whilst walking around it. Because you imagine someone's at Northwest, you know, sweating their knacks off. Like, oh, I'm going to get into PvP, I'm going to get into PvP. And then you just see some lad walking around with a map open. Like, you're just going to laugh, aren't you? Let me find out. Nah, nothing in there. closed doors. Let's put the smoke down for a second so I can actually loot. It might go out there. Oh, look, modded. Look at that, G. Little green and black hiking backpack. The standard hiking backpack, just modded colours there. Very nice. Subtle differences on here for a lot of things. We're gonna pull the blade. Right, I know that zombie's there. Oh, you got a slap on us. I don't know where you are, buddy, so I'm gonna jump the fence. And again. Okay. Another 2-tap. Too good. Oh, another one. You do need both hands for the playing sometimes, you know. Sometimes you can no-hand it. Prime Minister, got you, bro. He's off to try and fucking get another on me. Leave me alone, you fucking screamers. Come around that way. Get you. Get you. Get you. Yeah, it's crazy how similar things are, like opposite side of the world, isn't it? Although I think we had an influence over a lot of things, our little country. We're just gonna run to that car. Whoever follows us zombie wise, we'll deal with there. I've got a good bandage, we can take a couple hits. No, we won't take a can opener. What do you want, buddy? We haven't got what you're looking for, zombie. Oh, beautiful. Sweater. You know, we got VMC not far as well. You know, I'm fighting my inner gremlin to just go and straight to these militaries. I really want to, but I also want to keep this stuff safe to an extent so I can trade it. Hello, buddy. Although we are on a fresh storm, so traders might not even be there yet. Yeah, you're all coming now. What do you want? Lovely jubbly. Keeps like flashing. You seen that? Yeah, that's something to do with the new update. There's the one. I know there's another zombie here somewhere. I've seen it in the bushes. Maybe we get lucky because of the rain. Oh, I tell you, there's that little town as well. That one there. Maybe we do that. Nah, that's gassed over there. Okay. Let's run the road for a minute. Re-spark up. Highly possible we get shot at, but we jam it. Oh yeah. Don't know if you saw in the title, but this character is called Whisper. So he's been alive for about 5 years. He started on Xbox. Now I've inevitably brought him over to PC. And just a little bit of background. It's essentially me, except from he won't talk if he doesn't like the interaction. He'll just go silent. And then he'll start like using the emotes to talk. Sometimes if I know it's someone I don't like off the bat, I just won't talk at all and just use the emotes. Of course he's a little PvP gremlin as well, but we're still learning all the controls over here fully. I think we're gonna have to go and wring our clothes out here in that forest. Hopefully this forest over is thick enough. I can check, I think it was 60 hours. So we've only got 60 hours on here, yeah. As soon as I get stopped in the forest, I'll double check for you there. Yeah, only 60 hours so far, I think. We've had one kill on Deer Isle, but it was just someone stood still at spawn, so we can't really count it as a kill. I just did it because I was raging that I had got killed so many times that day. So I found a freshie and just punched him, you know. So on here, the first kill I get will be like the real first kill of my PC adventure. This is probably not the safest, but we don't mind, we just want to get the clothes a bit drier for now. With the current getup, we only have to do 3 pieces. But yeah, out of those 60 hours, I believe almost all of it has been on live stream. So if you ever want to tune back and have a look at the first or the second or the middle streams, then you can see how good or bad you think I am, you know. There's a few of the Deer Isle streams I was having a lot of fun. Same on Zesty Polvo's server, when that's the first servers I started off on. Very, very fun places, especially when you're learning. A lot of people wouldn't advise you go to some of those, but you know, you gotta jump in at the deep end sometimes. We've gone out again because I've been talking, bro. I had to respark. Go find out. Stop being cold, character. We're on the move. Oh, do you see what I see? Is it worth it? Do we do it? I think we do it. Full send. What we will do though is we're gonna eat all the food, so if they do kill us, ain't no food for them. Ooh, look at that. There's the mountain over there. I know it from last time finding the map. That's the home of a clan, or a faction group, whatever we want to call them. It's a very cool group. I haven't yet been introduced to them in-game yet, so I won't go over. Who knows, maybe I'll get shot by one of them now. That would be fun. That would be a good introduction. Might get robbed as well, but heyo. The reason I'm not running to this is in case we've got people overwatching it. I do not want to spook them, and I don't really want to get shot. Most of the time, if you don't have a gun in hand, they shouldn't shoot. We only have the one back shot. Oh yeah, look who else is pulled through. Welcome in, Mr. Shoes. We're going to a heli crash. Thank you very much, bro. This is the heli over near Green Mountain, the home of the clowns here on Doug. We shall see how it goes. If there's a mango on, you might have already got it. I'm only seeing one zombie. I expect it to be hit. Oh, two zombie. Hello buddy, would you mind coming in? put the thing away. No. Yeah, this thing's cleaned, isn't it? Yep. Well, what we can do is carry on from here, since that was hit not too long ago. Pair of hunting cabins up here, and then we can go onwards, Krona Castle way. A lot of people would be running right now, but don't be running, you know. Especially in these lands, if you actually want an interaction or a fun interaction and you want to survive it, just don't get your gun out for the most part. Yeah, if you're still here, cheers for that, bro, and hope you have an awesome day. And cheers for popping by. We're just jamming here. Nothing in there. Yeah, that thing will be a fortress here soon. So I think if I follow the road, we'll go hit up the deer shack kind of thing. Then we'll go down the road to another one, and then we'll go check the mini hunting camp, and then we'll go off to Krona Castle. Or the hunting camps down that way, I should say. Is that a night cycle we've just been through? You know, it didn't really feel too bad compared to normal. Tell you, them normal night cycles on here are somewhat different. You know, this is a really nice place here. I was actually based up once upon a time in the cabins up this way. Not cabins even, barn. The barn, just up there past that red one. There we go. That's the one we've been looking for. Oh, is it clothing? There is a possibility of these things. Underpants. We've got better condition ones. Off down to the deer stand there. Ah yeah, need to dry off again. It's the only thing about rain that I don't like on here is you gotta dry off. I haven't got any multi-vits at the minute, so if we got sick from that, then we'd have to sit at a campfire for a while. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Ah, wait. That's in this one, isn't it? Just check. Yeah, there is. Someone been through. We ain't got much luck with finding stuff around here. This is quite a well-travelled area. Although, we'll try our luck anyway, you know. Look at the Z's. Someone been through. Ooh, that's not smart, is it? Running arm. Is that another one? Ah, fuck. I don't know how to deal with this. We just sit here for a second. He's in there. Unreal. I think the game plan is run into a little unnamed cab and punch him through the window. Or knife him even. Oh, there we go. What's that? A poncho. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we're... swap. Face. Lovely, lovely. Oh, they're all dissipated again. You should have seen how some of the wolves I dealt with earlier went. It was a bit crazy. I had to shoot them with a... oh, we're talking, shoot them. I had to knife them. But we stayed alive. I did get half health off of it. But came back. Overalls. Decent. I haven't seen them before. Oh, you did come to the window. Very nice. Oh. Jacket. Right. Don't want it to go under anything when I'm swapping it, you know. Taking this one. Do we need more eggs? I don't think so. We're looking pretty decent here. But a backpack, maybe a helmet and a nice gun here soon. Since you can spray paint things, it doesn't really matter what colour stuff is, you can just change the colour. And with the certain clothes, you can just dye different colours. It's very nice. How many slots? We are rocking 20. Oh yeah, that's another modded one there. Skinny jeans. See how they look. Decent. We're on the road again. I think if we go this way, we should be on track of where I want to go, towards Crota Castle. this there's a land down there, so if I keep going this way. Cross over on the road here, straight towards the castle there. Possibility for an interaction has just gone up like 10-20% around here. So the whole reason I'm going towards this castle here, so I met someone yesterday, I think his name was Z, so we go see if we can see if he's around at the castle after we've been to the hunting camps. And there's a train spawn to check as well, possibly some really nice loot. There's that zombie. Yep, so someone's around. Don't know how well that sky is coming through, but that's the same colour one I've got in the background photo of my character on the YouTube. I'm just gonna go a bit further away from town. Could have checked the millie over there, but don't really want military stuff. Going for a different kind of run today. Normally I'm rushing millies, but I want to go to hunting stuff. I'll get a sniper. I would even take a 308 today. 308. Yeah. Be a Tundra or a Blaze. Oh yeah. Just not that mini one. What's that called? The handheld pistol. I hate that one. No, don't want that. Had some fun with it before, don't get me wrong, but I don't want the 308 pistol. Could find a box of shells as well for the shotgun. That would be handy. And by the time I've gone past the castle, if there's no one there, we can just loop around to the ski resort. Then from the ski resort up to Tizzy or something, you know. It's inevitably where I'm gonna go as a military. Just do a little run into the woods now. So if you follow these tracks, they're eventually going to lead you to the hunting cabins. On your left, you got to go across a little river. For anyone that doesn't know where I'm going. There is a dam before it, but I don't really want to go to the dam. I do need to cross over. There's the dam, you see. Just over there. Now, if a bear comes for me today in these woods, okay, I'm just gonna bandage up and run off after it gets me. As we go and check in all of the hunting stands that I can remember. On our way to the castle. So, many people normally do cross over back of the dam there, but I know of a nice little, I think it's a little jump you gotta do across the river. You might get a little wet, but that's how things go. do see a zombie over there, so we're just gonna park up over there. This will come in handy. It's not looking too promising. Open doors mostly everywhere. That's all good. I think I'd better have a look anyway still. So that zombie, let's see if he goes over there anymore. He's not being drawn out by noise or anything, so I think it's just natural walking there. Let's go see if there's a Mosin over there to put this on. How could I see? Oh, right, is it too dark? I've got quite good vision, bro. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome in, dayz. I need to get that camera and all that stuff figured out for you guys. We got scenes though. I'll show you that in a minute. I can change the screen and that now. There we go. We haven't got to get a jump. We just walk across. There's that zombie over here somewhere. That's the one, isn't it? You notice any difference in the night time? Yeah, on here it's normally a lot darker, but I think they're gonna have to work on that a bit. Obviously this is fresh wipe here on dayz underground. Ooh, poncho. Yeah, we'll take that one. We did have a poncho, we just got a different colour. Ooh. Can I be asked? Might as well, innit? How was your stream, bro? Did you have a good one? Whoa, look at this. Yeah, got my gun on the front now. I tell you, I carried around one of them straps on my last life for like 3 days, and then I finally figured out how to use it. Naughty battery. You give me 2 secs, bro, and I'll read that. Get myself tucked in here. Not bad. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. I give you that, bro. Take that with us. Ooh, yeah. Got a matching set. Instead of doing that again, we're just gonna click. PC, yeah, bro. That is the way. Now we got a nice set of warm matching clothes, you know. That's one positive of coming here. More bullets for a pea shooter if you find one. CUU jacket. Alright, let's go for it. Go on then. Mr. Zombie. He called in his buddy. Back to back knives. Okay, there's how can I help you? Oh. There we go. Park Ranger. What's that? Combat. We'll take all the knives in a minute because we're gonna need them for fishing and hunting, you know. Maybe I'd be nice and leave one behind for the next person, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. What's a decent one? I'll leave the cleaver. I know it's more slots, but it's a pristine one. And a glass bowl from I can go get water. Where is the closest water? I think it's the town we just came past, if you don't go up past Castle, isn't it? I'll catch up with what you said there, bro. Oh, that's lovely jubbly that, bro. If he builds them, he knows exactly what you can, you're gonna need in it for what you want to do. Has he told you like a rough price for what he can do it for you for? I'd definitely be interested to know what he'd do it for you for. Oh, cargoes. do like my cargoes. They're soaked. Someone swapped them out. Ooh, we took a slap. I was hoping for some shotty shells, but no luck. Or a Mosin. We got the scope already. Alright, that's a really nice find. Now we can get water anywhere. In my water bowl. Or my canteen. Right, we did leave a knife behind, didn't we? Yeah, come on then. Did you see how he fell? Come on, buddy. So I'm just fighting this zombie bro. I must not have swapped it off of that one's body. Oh dude, it's just there. That's crazy money for a PC, but I'll be saying that, and the one that I'm really looking at building is a lot more, so for now I'm very happy with what I've got, but that's crazy bro. I know some people have got rigs worth like 10k plus, you know. That's when you've got some serious power, if you know how to use it. Oh, what's that? 308s. Yeah. Let's sort the pockets out. Pop them there. There we got the slingshot. I'm looking forward to using that. Alright, I believe up this road is the next one we're looking for. For real, for real. Although some people be running like silly monitors and that. Then they have like dual graphics cards and stuff like that. That's cool. I was just talking to Mr. Billups. I think he's at work at the minute. He's chilling, possibly lurking. About Stalker that you were streaming earlier this morning, the Stalker 2 game. It's really nice. I do like the hidden spots you were showing me on that. We're just on our little jog here. Yeah, I feel you there, bro. Quite a nice whip for that. isn't you? Haven't you got like 120 frames per second on PS5? I believe that's what you guys got, isn't it? You haven't got 60 like on Xbox. I could pull up all of the stats on here, but probably end up clicking on something I shouldn't in the meantime. Oh look, I'll go into the bush here and show you my my scene. Look at this. Yeah, I finally figured it all out now. It's took me a while there, but with a little bit of the help, we got it going. Finally. So I reckon we head down to the river here. Get ourselves a fishing rod on the way down. Do some fishing. That's firewood. That's not a bush. It's too dark. Can't see. It's nowhere near as dark as it normally is here on Doug, but still, I'm struggling to see at the moment. Maybe it's just all firewood around here. No, there's a long stick. Let me read that here, bro. Not too sure. Damn. So it can do it can do both, yeah. From what I understand from that. But maybe one, yeah, the 8K is downgraded. Yeah. I think we go over here, in between these rocks, do some fishing. Is it good though? Like, is your TV nice? Worth the pennies? My last one I got here is a monitor. It took me a while to get it, but finally found somewhere that actually had the one I want. A Polaroid. Gotcha. Got a mode for... Very nice. Yeah, I do like stuff that's specifically made for pairing with other stuff, and you can have the upgraded visuals or audio on that. It's very nice. Haven't got to do anything, just plug and play, you know. That's that knife done for. How many we get this time? A good few. I just had to carry the tent again, put all the fish in the backpack. I don't really see too much wrong with it personally, but it's just an annoyance. It's nice when you have a shovel and you can just boom boom boom, get a bunch of them, but I'm in it for the long run. I see what everyone else is talking about now. It puts your chat into this top chat settings. Luckily all of your guys' chats have come through top chat. Top people, you know. But I understand now. I know it's a saying on other people's streams, I've seen it and had to change it myself too, but first time I've seen it pop up whilst doing it myself. Normally it's on all messages. Ah, yeah, I got you there. It's definitely a trade-off, innit? You're getting food out of it at the end of the day. And there's only a few options to get food on dayz. You can go hunting. It's not very reliable though, is it? If you haven't got a guaranteed spot. Fishing is probably the most easiest thing to do all across the map, you know. You can do it from the coast all the way up to Tizzy, Northwest Airfield, you know, you can fish at those places, there's ponds. You can grow your food, but that takes ages. Definitely a trade-off I'm willing to make, get the worms, you know. How many can I fit again? I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to get one more baited up. See if we don't pull something terrible. We might pull a pair of boots. Took the worm. So I've done that a few times, you know. They don't seem to pop up. Same with grenades. That's some good fun. We've only got one shot of a shotty at the moment, bro. Oh, I'm missing them. That's what's happening here. They're biting, but I'm missing them by that 1 or 2 milliseconds. So we got this one to pull, or one more. I think maybe one more in the pocket too. 2 more chances. I know there's a button I can press to put earplugs in, but I can't remember what one it is. So you'll have to deal with the rain for now, peeps. E, should we try it? Nah, nothing's happened there, bro. S. Nah, S is backwards. I think E is also a movement control. What could it be? That's very nice. Pulled all fish there. Get the rope back. And let's just try E. Yeah, that's tilt. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. I'm back. Alright. I can't drink that, that's bad water. I must remember. If I get killed right now, people are gonna be questioning what I've been up to. All this stuff on me. Just got lucky. Oh, gunshot. Google said N. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go, look. Although I did just hear that gunshot, so for now, until I've got somewhere to cook up here, we'll leave the earplugs out. But thank you for that. Yeah, very much appreciated. I'm pretty sure we shall use that from time to time. Hopefully we're not going towards the gunshot. I could always put my tent out and just sit in the tent for the rain. Yeah. N for noise. Makes sense, doesn't it? Now we've got another one here. Look, let's see if we can do it whilst we're walking. See, look, I've just put it out in front of me so that I was offering the tent. So if there was someone near me, I can actually hand things out. Let me look down a bit for you, look. Offer the tent. So anything in your hands, if you press O, you can offer it. So you can do like trades and stuff without the risk of something going through the floor. Very, very nice. I think it's a mod. I couldn't be 100% with that. Possibly something that the owners themselves have made. Apparently there's a lot of people that make things themselves in here, so couldn't tell you if it's something that's elsewhere or not. Although I know a few players that regularly play Doug are leaving to go play Hey Barnaby's server. I don't know if you've heard of him, quite a big YouTuber. He's got a server launching on Friday. I think quite a few players are going to go play that. They might still play Doug in the meantime, but depending on the requirements to get in, or if it's an open server, I might pop over there too and have some fun. It's a hunting table we got here, I think, if I remember correct. Nah, it's a deer stand. Oh, there's a little. Nah, that's closer to the castle. That is. I'm quite far away at the minute. Oh. Getting stuck on trees. Well, this is what people would class as like the start of hardcore. Some people struggle for weeks to get off the coast with this low loot. I know you. I'm pretty confident you'd be able to get yourself off the coast. But I don't. Like, if you don't get lucky and you don't get a cutting tool,
you've just got no chance. So it's all about luck on here. Or someone else maybe helping you, giving you a couple pieces of food so you can make it that town inland and get something to cut with, or you know, or you find a gun, you get a kill, you know, get some kit. All of the possibilities of DayZ. Yeah, I've seen the ones that Mr. Polvo's been playing there. Very nice servers. Some crazy medicine. I know it's all like realistic and real life, but I don't think I'm ready for that hardcore yet. The thing that put me off for a while is why I didn't come back is I did Deadfall. I got very kitted up. Close enough to start doing the end game stuff, and then I fell off of a cliff. So I didn't really wanna stream, you know. I was about to stream this fully kit character, bang, fell off a cliff. Yeah. But we're back on Doug, of all places, one of the oldest servers on community PC DayZ. That means DayZ itself. I think it's 10 years old now. Crazy. Yeah, that's nice. I played a hardcore server before, and so obviously you've got males and you've got a few other things that are incredibly turned down, but there was traders and such about, so if you went hunting or you went growing certain things, you could make quite a few good trades for a little amount of input. Or not a little, a small amount of input, and then you could build, but it didn't stay fun for very long, because once you figure out the system and how to make all your money and get everything in the game again, it's the same as it always is. Whereas this is organic RP. It's its own animal. I thought that tree was a zombie then. Oh god. I think at this rate we just do a wood fire. There is a little town up here. It's gonna take a while to get there, I reckon. We just go a little bit into the woods and make a fire here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to do a bark fire, because it's gonna illuminate me a lot. Illuminate, that's the one. Jump. a stick. There we go. Right, I better make this fire. Oh, I've got damp rags. If I go here and chop this, go get a stick quick. Oh no! Come on, stick. There we go. It's gotta be a stick. Lovely jubbly. Right, now I've lost a tree, haven't I? There we go. You having fun on there though? Or do you mean you started off like a while ago playing that server, or did you recently start that server? dayz? Gonna have to drop this one, it's not letting me place it. Oh, damn. Started out. Yep, I got you. I was spending too much time messing around with it. There we go, just go. Get that fire down. There we go. Ignite. Yeah, it's very much different. There's similarities, as always, but two things are never the same in reality. Oh no, not split, not split. You want to sharpen that. take this. Just get the fish gutting line going again. Got like 5 fish to cook up here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I played my good share of console whilst I was over there, but this is where it's at. Yeah. It hasn't really got a specific um, task, dayz as a whole, but they give you bits and bobs on what you shouldn't do, like, you know. That's what I enjoy about it, just do what you want to do. If you don't want to go shooting one day, don't go shooting, you know. If you don't want to go fishing one day, go shooting, you know. I'll show you here in a minute. There's a function to cool off the food since I'm hungry. This first piece I'm gonna do it too. Uh-oh, trouble's there. I'll find out. Welcome in. How you doing, Jans? I'll just cool down my fish here. Hello, hello. $10 million Pacific tasks, of course, of course. It's as simple as that, I believe, and we should have a piece of food ready instead of having to wait a few minutes for it to cool down, you see. Ready to go. Oh no. Glad you popped back on. I'll be on for a good while tonight. Hopefully if we can get back in on the next reset. I think it's in about half an hour. And then stuff should get popping. Look at this. I've been showing everyone. I've got my fancy new screen now. I'll show you my screen. I can change. I can change my scenes. I think it's a mod, to be honest. I'm unsure if it's a mod made by the servers, people themselves, or not. Yeah. Hey, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. It's coming together nicely. But if I've got like put a build down or put a lock on or something, or if we're going to change server or relog in, you know, then I can do all the password behind the hidden screen. Lovely jubbly. I believe the area we're in right now is controlled by some ghosts called the Revenant. I'm not sure how strong they are at the minute or how many numbers are around, but pretty sure this is their territory. That'd be an interesting encounter. Possibly a stolen tent. Yeah, yeah. Hey, these things happen. I had to, I'd like to double check at the start, make sure it's all sorted, you know, make sure it's all working. But I got my mute button too, in case I get asked any questions, you know. Nah, they're really cool. But yeah, obviously we can have our jokes, but they're really cool ghosts. I'd probably like want to run away from the interaction, but I think I'd stick it out, you know. Because there's no chance you're getting away from them. They all hide in the bushes. Yeah, where's my Scooby snacks? Yep. Let's start packing some of this in the backpack. I would say maybe we put the tent out here, but knowing that this place has such high foot traffic, I went through here on my way up to the trader on my last life, I'm pretty sure, and I was hearing shots quite a few times. We've heard a few shots also today, coming back after the storm. It apparently is like that sometimes, you know. Yeah, so how Whisper works is, that's my character. I'll just basically be myself. Of course, I'll be fun. I'll make it fun for all. If the other party is also making it fun, or at least entertaining, you know, or actually playing their character, I'll interact with them, of course. But if not, you can just get emotes, quite simply. So that's the whole part of Whisper. Is I made Whisper probably about 5 years ago on an Xbox server, and then I wasn't called Whisper at the time. I was called something else, I can't remember the name, but I was actually named Whisper by the person that I joined a group with, because once again I didn't talk to them, but I warned them about something just for using emotes, and yeah, then I ended up eventually joining their group, and they gave me my name. But I don't play those lands anymore. We're obviously on PC nowadays, so I don't know if they actually have a PC server. I think it's Xbox only, that one. That's where my name came from, though. Came from someone else naming me. Although that's how I... Oh! 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 That's how it goes sometimes, peeps. We respawning. Well, back to the ghost. I heard his footsteps, I didn't bother getting up though. Or hers. Their footsteps, I heard. Right, where are we? I know where we are. Look, it's so it's the wipe on here. So they're all fucking vicious at the minute. It's not an excuse, but you know, if it's a group that say it's a group of cannibals that's on there, or maybe it's one of them ghosts I was just talking to you guys about, maybe we get to meet. Unfortunately, some people just kill on sight. You know, it's part of the game. That's all good. We're on the roll again. I think what I want to do here is take these on the platform. Yeah, I know. I can take another hit. Yep, I get that. We're gonna work all these zombies from the truck. Line up, line up. Yeah, I know, right? No words at all. That's fine. You know, if that's how they want to play, they can play that way. I know next time I'm back in that area that I'll have a gun out and I'll possibly shoot on sight, you know? And it might not be the same person, it might be someone totally different, but it's okay. It's part of the game. Would you mind coming this way? Please, zombies. There we go. We got a backpack there already. To be honest, possibly more interactions on the coast. But now you guys really get to see me start from fresh, so. The character that I started with today was about an hour and a half old by the time I got back onto it. And so it had a knife, it had a little bit of a start, you know. It had some goodies. But we shall start over. Doesn't take much to get me on the roll. As soon as I find a cutting tool, I'm off. I was actually trying to talk to him. I couldn't figure out my buttons whilst I was looking around. Dead zombie. We're on the trail of someone else. Doesn't surprise me. I wonder what they were doing out there. That's a tent gone. Hopefully it's a group that did kill me there. Or someone that's at least going to put that stuff to use, you know. Probably a paranoid solo, you know. Oh, I've got to kill everyone I see. Yeah, give me the broom. There we go. There's just a quick check on the floors. Right, look, I would have left a sickle there. Silly, silly. Alright. Yeah, inland. Just gonna do a little run here. Yeah, how mean, hey? It's part of this land. Leave them to it, I say. Leave them to it. Well, to be honest, on here, when you're doing such a thing like that and they have an advantage on you, you should really make interaction out of it. You know, make the game fun. There's a rule, the main rule, don't be a jerk. Okay, so that means like no cross-contaminating stuff. So I'm not allowed to talk about stuff in game. Not allowed to talk about stuff going on in game outside of game, and vice versa. So you're not allowed to bring outside stuff in game, and that's one of the main rules under the "Don't be a jerk" rule. That's essentially no meta. So I popped that in the description as well, just in case. Because this is a very old server, and we don't want to be breaking any of the rules. But I'm allowed to talk to you guys about stuff that I've found out myself from my previous lives and such. I'm just not allowed to use outside information that I've learned. I'm sure that you letting me know how to use the earplug isn't frowned upon, you know, as you were genuinely helping me there, but maybe someone would take that. Oh, you're not allowed to do that, but fingers crossed we're all good. Double thumbs up, you know. We're abiding by the rules. It's not like we're out here flying up people's houses. I've heard there's been a few issues with wizards on here cheating recently. We're just enjoying the fun. And that guy didn't like us cooking the fish. Definitely. Don't know what his problem was. What's that? A bolt? Do we... Nah, I'm good for a crossbow bolt. Something on here. There's a rule. I'm not allowed to like quick crawl under stuff as well. There's a few little rules that you are normally allowed to do within normal dayz that you are not allowed to do on Doug. But it makes it more fun for everyone. Like I said, kill on sight is just a part of the game in general, so I'm not mad. Maybe if I had an M4 and a VSD or a Mosin, you know, I would have been a bit more heated right now. Diabolical, am I right, Chance? Unbelievable. Let's have this patch scar before we get into town. Oh, it's a brisket spread. Hey, Jans, I didn't see you in there this morning when I popped in to say hello to Noob, but have you seen Killer past few days? I forgot to ask Noob. Hopefully all is well. Nothing. Nothing. I thought that right. I actually like that. Yep. There's a few rules that just make it fairer for everyone, you know, and that's what it's about. No bite, nah, no one will be able to hear me. Hockey. Nah. Oh, walked over the goddamn table. Didn't mean to. Ah, good, good. What's that? Yeah, we'll take them. That's loads of knives to work with. Bunch of bones. We like bones. That's... someone's been naughty. Someone's dropping stuff. And you're not meant to be dropping stuff. You're not meant to be cycling. If I catch them up, use the broom. Yep. Oh no, the sickle. Sickle would do more damage. or crowbar. There. I've got a good sickle. I heard about this. Yeah. Was it a good time? It was on your server, wasn't it? Yeah, don't you dare talk down on my broom. Do you know what I can do with this thing? Set it on fire. Oh yeah. Don't talk down on the broom. Unreal. Diabolical days. You wait till I have more brooms. Alright? Then that's when it gets real. Triple wielding brooms. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was on your server. Cool. Helped her build a house, gotcha. I think if we get put in the queue, which is highly likely on this restart here in 10 minutes, I'm gonna roll a smoke and smoke through the fucking queue. Find out. I cannot be bothered. It's gonna be a while either way, you know. It's a queue, but I'm chilling. If it's too big of a queue, then I'm not gonna sit in it. We will call it a day. But say 20 queue, we're sitting that. Won't be a while though, but I'll sit in that queue to restart. Get a fresh go again. Oh, bugger off, zombie. At least you had a good time, eh? That's what it's about. Your server's completely private, isn't it? So no other randoms can come in. Yeah. Already had one at the start of stream, but I reckon about time we had another. Meh. I know loot. I did think since we've seen that Dead Sea here, we wouldn't have much loot. I think there's a well up here as well, just on the left. Better go check that. I know there's possible loot left, but I can't be asked. We're going to the well first. I'll read this in a second. Let me just get to the well here.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Just in the shop, how you doing?
Oh,
I'm in the
yeah.
shop, how you doing?
Are you behind me? Oh, the other one. Ah, you're in the other one.
Just to
Hello,
your
bud.
left, I'm peaceful.
How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
All good, bud. Just
I'm
woken
Ghost,
up myself.
Ghost, who are you?
Yeah, I just wake up. Got coasted.
Oh, okay, what's your name?
I come in, if that's alright. Or on the roof. I'll go on the roof.
No worries, no worries.
I got the roof. Just these zombies. Yeah. So my name is Whisper. What's your name?
You cut, have you got a bandage? Whisper, you cut, have you got a bandage?
Yeah. Got me bandage. Bandage up here. What's your name, bud?
I'm Ghost.
Oh, nice to meet you. Do you run with any
Nice
groups
to
or
meet you.
anything?
No, I spent a bit of time in the past around a few groups, but I'm not with a group at the moment. Try to be friendly with everybody where I can, but yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not always possible, as you know.
Yep, I feel
I
that.
just got coasted as well. Just
Yeah.
got coasted by a pleasant Russian man over in Berezino.
Were you doing anything, or is it just a bit of the storm madness going around still?
No, just the storm madness. The guy was friendly until I got close enough to hit me with his hatchet
Oh,
and
Yeah.
chase me through the town. Yeah, nice guy.
yeah, that's not very cool, bro. I understand people are a bit
I've got
ravaged at the moment for stuff. They want to get stuff again.
That's right. That's right. There's a couple of damaged bolts on the ground here. If you want them, I don't have room for them.
Let me check what's in the tracksuit. One sec. I do have room, yeah. Are they in there? Oh. You got that overhand swing going. I still need to learn that one.
Still get cut
Oh.
pretty easy.
Ah, it's doing it again by itself. There we go. Yeah, I'm still learning my muscles.
Ah, okay, okay. Been a while, huh?
No. Yeah.
Oh, wound infection. I used the wrong bandages.
Oh no. Let me check. I have any alcohol? No alcohol at the moment.
I got some. That's alright.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
It's my best friend.
Sure. Do you want a buddy to tag along with you then? Could I tag along with you to loot up? Have you got anywhere to go?
We could.
Yeah. No stress.
I'm not going to be on terribly much longer. Probably 30 to 40 minutes.
Ah,
It's
got you.
quite close to my nap time.
Where's this zombie? Oh, here it comes. I've still yet to learn that one. I'm just on the
There's a knife on there. There's a knife.
bog standard
I've already
ones.
got a couple of knives.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that if you don't mind. Thank you.
Worries.
I did find some.
Yeah, I've only looted the bottom half of the town and none of these houses to our left.
Gotcha. I found. I came in on this road down here, just down there, and then I just went down to the bottom two houses and then straight to the well, and then you called
Oh,
out.
nice. Have you been to this red or green house?
Nope, not yet. I've not been through any of this side. I just rushed straight to the well, get a drink.
Fair enough. Yeah, I need
Sure.
to do that as well, and then I need to probably go and fish.
Sure.
A bit hungry.
Yeah. I'm down to tag along if I manage to wake up again here shortly.
Yeah, we're about three minutes off it, I guess.
Sure, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a drink. If you wanna carry on looting or grab a drink too, bub.
Yeah. Yeah, I might grab the drink as well.
I think I spotted a water bowl inside that one. I could be wrong though.
I don't think anybody's been through here. I haven't seen any zombies that have been taken out or anything. No infected.
I saw one down the hill. Priest-looking zombie.
That was me.
Gotcha.
Out the back of the house.
Yep.
I put him there because I figured no one would run the way you did.
Gotcha. Yeah, I woke up, I came straight on in. One brisket. But now I need to find something else.
That would explain the grumbling stomach.
Chop. Hopefully some chickens about.
Hopefully.
Have you got any plans after the nap on where you'd like to go, like for hunting stuff or military stuff, or just anything at the moment?
Just want to get some good clothes to warm up because it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. We've woken up into a cold land.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I think I was looking for the pointy ones.
Gotcha. Is this hoodie warm?
Pointy metal ones are good currency at this time of after a storm.
I did actually have a tent myself, but it's been repossessed by whoever.
Very nice.
Whoever sent me back to the coast.
Oh no, that sucks. That's a really good thing to start with.
I was gonna try and trade it to the ORCC, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Did you get shot or what happened when you died? When you got sent to the coast?
So I was on my way up to Corona Castle. Yesterday I met a chap called Z from the web. He told me to come by any time, so I was going to see if they were awake. Oh, there we go. We've just got the restart there. Okay. Play. Yeah, password not entered properly. Anyways, right. So back to you guys for a minute or two. Hey, we might have someone to run with if we get back in again, yeah? That was a fun little interaction. Yeah, Ghost. Ah, I think I may have seen him somewhere else before. He sounds like a nice chap to get a bit more information about the world from. I'm going to count about 20 seconds and then try to go back in here. So I'm going to change the screen on you guys. Tell me if you can still hear me whilst the screen is down, please. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Yeah, can you guys hear me at the minute? Hey, lovely jubbly. Just trying to rejoin the queue here. Thing is, there's a password, so I've got to make sure I put the password in correct. There we go. Oh, I think we're in. Fingers crossed. Let's wait a second there before we switch it back. There we go. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Fingers crossed we're in, peeps. Touch wood. I think if it were a bit more popular tonight, we wouldn't be getting in on this cycle, but this should be 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock until the next reset. We get to stay in now. Let's see if maybe we get to run along with this chap. He said he's got about 30 minutes. Maybe we can ask some things about the lands, about he used to run with. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we got a middle slot there, out of a 95 slot server, so we shouldn't be too long queuing in. I'm just going to take this opportunity to take a leak quick actually, so I'll be back in about a minute or two. Oh, there we are, we're back. I don't believe so. Only PC, Jans. Simply because I think even the server being as old as it is, and as many people enjoying it, that they don't have enough manpower to look after everything, you know. And if they had a PS and an Xbox server as well, I don't think they'd be able to do it very well. A little bit out of breath, sorry, ran downstairs to wash my hands. Yeah, it would be a bit too much I think if they had Xbox, PS and PC on the go. Karma Crew does it, hats off to them, you know. Look at all these cool loading screens. There we go. Oh, we might as well go matching. Let's have a look. No cooked food in there. I don't think there's going to be anything that way. Cars and houses quick. Ah, pig. Some sort of animal over there. Yeah, the zombies are chasing it. Can't hear it. Maybe they kill it and then I can go and get a free meal. Get on the hunt. I don't think Payne was his name? I don't think he's waking back up. Maybe he's still in the line to get back in. shotty. Ah, that's also a possibility. We can just shoot the pig. I think maybe we shoot the pig. That's the game plan. Well, hang around for a second, see if Payne comes back. I think it was his name. Så, thermometer. Nope. Let's go find that pig. Ah, saviour. Lovely jubbly. Just a little thing to tie us over, you know. Zombie doesn't sound aggroed anymore. That's the problem with not running after the zombies hitting on the pig, is I don't know where they went. Oh, you're jumping the wall after me. I'll find out. Let's have a look out here, see if we can see the pig. Nope. Going around in circles there. Hello? I hear human fighting. Hello?
I'm by the well.
Gotcha.
I was wondering who was aggroing the zombies.
Apologies, I didn't mean to pull that. I pressed the wrong button, I was going to wave at you.
No worries.
I found a bottle. Very nice find.
I was just on the zombie here. You killed it, so it's yours. I'll fill it up and I'll give it to you.
We can use it to drink a little bit faster.
Did you wake up throwing up?
No, so maybe... sorry, I was trying to use my voice.
Up throwing up?
I didn't, no. Oh. Yeah, I didn't.
I woke up throwing up. It was rather strange.
Yeah, just you are Payne, aren't you? The guy I just met, right?
No, I'm Ghost. I'm Ghost. Payne is another guy that I know, but
Ghost.
not me.
Apologies. Confusing names.
You came across a Payne, did you?
No, sir. I thought you were called Payne. Apologies. I forgot. Ghost.
No. There you go. There's your water bottle.
Thank you. Yeah, I found a little bit of sardines, so hopefully tied me over a little bit longer.
Oh, that's good.
No more grumbling.
Yeah, I need to find some food. How far through the town have you got?
I just ran through the green one, the cream one.
Oh yeah, have you been into the beige? Okay, you have?
Yeah, and then I went into this green one, and I missed out the red one. I didn't go up top there.
Okay, alright. I'll do the two on the right and you want to do the couple on the left?
Okay. That's me calling him Pain. I haven't met a Pain yet. Calling him the wrong name, poor chap. Got mine right. We have to make it up to him, get some feed. Yeah, so that's back to grumbling too. Oh, he might need that for trade. Take it. Or a snare actually for food. Yeah. Dig up a worm. Make a trap. Gotta do that now actually. I try not to. Thank you for popping in, eh? I shall catch you later. Swap. Nice. Bit of duct tape. Oh, that's nice, eh? Hopefully we'll have someone to have a little bit of a run with for a little bit. I won't take a hammer. Go see if we can find Ghost. Oh, yeah. Hello, Ghost. I've got a snare trap if we need to use it to get some food.
Oh, fantastic.
Jump. Can I use it with worms?
Okay. You can. Did you hear the shot a few moments ago? I don't know where it was.
I'm pretty sure it was this way. Up
Okay,
towards one of the next towns.
I'm not sure what that next town over is.
There's an industrial there.
Okay.
I've been through it before. I can't remember names. I'm really bad with names.
Okay, Orvalet's Industrial.
Joe. Most probably. Should I get this snare trap set up, trying to catch something for us?
Probably want to do it somewhere out in the forest rather than in a town.
Okay.
Because when you'll catch a fox and the fox will scream. Yeah, have this.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm down
Same
if you
as
wanna.
alcohol.
If you want to head over to the forest or
Yeah,
something
cool.
and we try catch something with this. Or if you know of a pond close by, we can maybe try fish and use the snare trap.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Yep.
So that industrial is the closest
there's a
water
chap
space.
the other side of the road. There's a chap the other side of the road.
Hello!
Fucking end me.
Ah,
You sound very unhappy with the world.
I'm so sick of this. I can't find food or anything for the past, like, 2 days. I can't even get off the coast.
What's your name?
So
What's
kill
your
me.
name? What's
Kill
your name?
me.
Oh, you sound very unhappy. What's your name?
I'm unhappy. That's my name.
oh.
Oh well, I can't kill somebody that won't even give me their name. That would be disingenuous. Those who don't give their name are destined for a life of suffering. Oh, that's rough. Ooh.
Ooh.
My ex-girlfriend did that to me a few times, threw things around the house and tried to make me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, same. Damn it. I
What's your
missed.
name? We're going to go and get some food.
Where? There's no food.
We're going to make food.
Sure, we're making food.
Hey, you could... Oh. You don't want food, clearly. You just want to live a life of suffering.
That's what it is.
There's a behind.
Alone.
There's a church. There's a church behind you. You can suffer in the church. You know, you could pray to God and wait for deliverance.
Have fun. I won't.
Keep
Well, you
safe,
would have had
bud.
lots of fun if you gave us your name.
What was his problem?
He was a very odd chap, wasn't he?
How many bandages did he have?
He threw a couple. I don't know where the other one went.
This guy, he must have been having a bad day. I think if I remember right, that there might be a pond near the industrial.
Yeah, there is. There is. Well, let's head over there.
Yep. I had a quick look in there. There's a hammer in this shed. If you are planning on building, there's a hammer in that one.
Yeah. Go back and grab the... I think it's too early for that, to be honest.
Okay, okay.
It's damaged as well. It's not going to last too long.
Sure. How long have you been
well,
in the
let's hit this
lands?
pond. Oh, maybe 3 months.
Oh,
What about
okay.
yourself?
I landed here about, I'd say 3-4 weeks ago, so about a month now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I know some of the guys from the web. I actually, before the storm, took my last steps in Castle Corona.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I managed to meet him yesterday. Oh. Ah. We just had a crash, unfortunately. We'll try to get back in. Let's see if we get in. Oh, no queue. There's a queue. Unfortunate. Well, that's that little run with Ghost paused for the moment. Maybe we get back in and say hello, but 23 minutes we had and then we had a crash. That's unfortunate. Can see streams all good though, so these things happen. Wonder how fast Q is gonna move. We shall have a smoke, have a chill. Damn, that was a really fun little adventure we were getting on. We're about to go get some feed. I'm not too stressed as long as I know that pond's there. I can chop up rags, make a rope myself, do some fishing. Q's caught up, so we're 11 of 11. We give it 20 minutes or so in queue, see if it goes anywhere. If not, then we call it. If it does start shifting, we'll hop back in. Or maybe we'll try hop on later if I catch a reset. Oh, 2 are gone. Just make sure that chat hasn't crashed or anything. We're missing out on your messages. Oh, messages. There we go. Q is moving. Lovely jubbly. God knows how many whitelisted peeps might pop on before us though. definitely fun meeting Ghost. And the first person we met on stream, I think. Sorry, it's a bit boring at the second, peeps, but this is the queue. Unfortunately, we had a disconnect. We had a crash. Hopefully we actually load in, don't get some sort of error. It is possible. You sit through the queue and then it errors you. Or data verification. Many loopholes on PC. Although this 20-minute window I gave for Q to move it is going quite nicely, so I think we'll wait it out. Hope everyone's having a good day. We've been having some fun here on dayz Underground. Been a good time. Even though we got sent back to the coast, eh? Would have been nice if they maybe said something first. But hey ho. It's not even been 5 minutes since we've been back in queue, and easy 6-7 people have been let in. Maybe 8. Yeah, guaranteed 8. People must be dropping each other. Or maybe they're getting the same issue and crash. Something's crashing people. And if that's the case, that's no bueno. Wonder what time it is in Australia. See if the bro's up. Might be way past his time. Alarm. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. Whoa. We were just at 4 in queue. What are you doing to us? Priority people. Unreal. I think we'll be patient though still. Only a few extra to wait. And if people are dropping out that fast, you know. We'll be patient. Hey! I got you. Where it does all the buffering and that. Yep. Great game though. I bet it's gonna be fun. Been playing Horizon 6 myself. Some fun if you can get on it. Got the anti-lag turbos now. A lot of fun for racing and drifting. It's nice of you all to pop by. Very thankful. Everyone has swung through and said hello today. I was half expecting Killer to pop in and say hello, but maybe a bit late. Hopefully if we get in again and maybe we catch the next restart. Although I'm not going to stream for 3 hours in queue. I think we call it at like 10 to if we're not very close to getting in by then. That's like, what, nearly 20 minutes of waiting from now. You're going to be streaming it later, bro? If so, I'll be popping in whilst I'm on my downtime. Get dinner done on that. Got lasagna today. Already made, just got to cook it. Oh yeah. What are the wheels on PS cross compatible with everything else? No, they're the same brands across the board. Almost unlocked Le Mans. Very nice, bro. That's the big that's the French track, isn't it? Famous one. Oh, 2 of 16. There must be some fights or something going on at the minute and people are just not having it and leaving, you know. I'm hoping it's that and it's not the latter of crashes or a wizard going around. That ain't no good or fun. Damn wizards. PS5. Oh damn. So it is cross compatible, bro. Very nice. I was looking at those sim rigs and there's a little one designed to look like a go-kart so that they can do go-kart sims. But can you imagine buying a go-kart rig and then just doing like full-size races? That'd be fun. There we go, we're next in line. Let's get it. Maybe we get to go see Ghost again, depending on if he's fishing still, but very likely he's been in and out of there fishing and gone, you know. We have been like 20 minutes. Oh, well we're still alive, that's the main part. jubbly. Let's go see if I can spot ghosts at this pond. That's a lovely deal, that, bro. Seeing the prices on some of them, it just gets crazy, you know. Right, coming to this window. Ghost, is that you?
Hello, hello. Sorry, I had a very large, significant hit.
Me also. I got abducted.
Headache. Oh, okay, you got knocked off as well. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
I'm thinking maybe a few of us did by the looks of things, you know?
Yeah, I'm flashing apples, so I need to get food rather quick.
Yeah, I'm chunking myself. If you know the rough location, I have been to it before, but I'm terrible with remembering things.
Up here somewhere.
Awesome. Yeah, it's nice to bump into you again. I thought maybe I'd lose you there.
Yeah.
By any chance, do you think it's over in the open? Should I go have a look on the right?
It's on the right, I think.
Okay.
Possibly near to the road here.
Let's have a look. Where are you, pond? Where are you, pond? No luck there.
Not there.
Check this way. No luck over there just yet. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I've heard about the G29.
It's just
but
in front of us.
oh, very nice. I've heard about those G29s. Mr. Logitech, right? Very nice, bro. Would you like me to fish or get worms?
Do you want to get worms and maybe some things we need for a fire?
Okay, yep. And you do the fishing? Gotcha.
Yeah, perfect.
I do have a frying pan if we find a fire, if we have enough time and we don't have to do it on sticks.
I'm not gonna make that.
No worries at all. I'll get on the fire straight away.
We could maybe make the fire just by the wall there, between the wall and the tree on your right.
Near those bigger trees, right? Just over there. Okay, yep, I got you, yep.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
I'll dig up the worms right next to you, where you're fishing.
Okay. Okay, I thought
If we need extra rags, I can always split some of my clothing.
I've got a cotton a skirt here. We'll get 6 out of those.
Awesome. Hey, look at that, we got to bump back into him. Lovely jubbly. You want to get back into your rally. Yeah. That's how it be with some stuff that you really enjoy though, is it is upsetting.
Just so you know, if anything happens, I don't have any bullets.
I believe I have one in the chamber.
Very good.
Yep. So maybe we both pull as a bluff kind of thing, and then if I need to, you know, I'll do it.
That shots? Was that just shots?
Yeah, I believe up to the right. A decent. Well, actually, I don't know because things have changed, haven't they? So.
There's our first fish.
Oh, very
There's
nice.
our first fish.
Very nice catch, bud. Would you like me to
If
go
you
get
wanna
the fire
cook
on
that
now?
one up,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
I got you.
And
As soon as a piece is cooked, I'll bring
I
it
can-
straight to you, or if you're done fishing by then,
yeah,
I'll just call it off, okay?
I'll just keep catching fish until we're full. We've got a bit of a run ahead of us to get inland.
I hear that, bud. Trying to look for a... Oh, we got bushes over there. I'll use those ones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's the correct word I was looking for, is it makes you upset, you know. Oh, I took the wrong frying pan there. I need to go back to him straight away. Took the wrong frying pan. I didn't take my one with the fish.
Ah, I've just loaded a frying pan.
Apologies, bud.
No, that's cool, no worries.
This is the one he said he wanted me to do that. That's exactly the thing, isn't it? We believe we're doing everything correctly, and it might just be that one thing we're forgetting to do, or we learned to do that last time we were playing, and then bada bing, bada boom, you get caught, or caught forgetting or something, you know, and we all get caught up in it. It's just part of being human, quite simply. Yeah, I re-downloaded Dirt 3 the other week on the Xbox, just to have a go, you know. Shouldn't have done it, you know. It wound me up to the point that I uninstalled it. I did a few more golds, like, because you can go for platinum and gold and all this on the points. I did a few more gold challenges, finishes off a few more of the races, but then I was done, you know, straight back to dayz. Just doesn't entertain me. Okay. Alright, we gotta get onto this for bro. There's a pond there as well, so we can wash our hands as soon as we've got a piece cooked. Good games. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly the problem with most cross-play platforms, is unfortunately allowing PC to combine. Even sometimes vice versa. Things can happen on the console end, you know. There's plenty of things that people get up to that they shouldn't be getting up to nowadays. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. There's a few games that I've played that have shut down in my days playing games, but you know, not many at all. Hope we can all keep dayz funded to the point that it stays on for a good few years to come, you know. Or maybe an offline version when they're happy with it gets made, you know. I think there's the dayz editor you can run offline. I don't think you can run dayz itself offline though. Let's go get this fish to our bro real quick. Hot fish incoming.
I am flashing apple and red health now.
I will chill it just as soon as I've cleaned my hands.
Oh, cool, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll just keep fishing. How are you doing for your health situation?
Currently chunked, but it should be okay because I can eat a fish straight away whilst you're still fishing. So I'll get you this piece, I'll eat the next piece, and then the next piece, next two pieces I'll bring straight to you.
Nice, nice. Fantastic. Yeah, perfect.
And then I'll get to cooking more. Would you?
There's a couple of fish on the ground as well.
Yep. Would you want to eat this? It should be ready on this next one. Just got one more cycle. I got to flash him much later than you, so I should be a little bit more to go, you know. It's
Perfect,
ready
yeah.
ready to eat there for you. I'll take 2 more fish. Back to the fire. A nice chap to meet there. Both in the same situation, need feed, help each other out, you know. Yeah, I've played a few games in my time, it's offline, but it's really annoying when you're playing an online game and then the servers get shut down, you know. Especially when you enjoy it. Worst feeling ever. Well, one of the worst feelings, especially across gamers. Yeah, now you see the use in it, you know. You can cool down the food when you need to. Yeah, that's nice. Especially in a situation like this, you know, it's really needed. And so what I'll do here is I'll stick a few of these on. Put that there. Maybe I go chop up the fish over here and then wash my hands and then don't have to wash them again. Just gonna chop up the fish here so I don't have to wash hands again.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. You feeling better?
Apologies, I'm still learning the muscles. definitely now. How's yours
No, that's
looking?
cool.
Is yours looking okay?
The red apples stopped flashing, but I'm going down 3 times and I'm still red health. I probably have to have quite a few fish to get back to good.
We need to probably get you the buff as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting, bro.
No fish, this is taking forever.
Have you got the others in your backpack? Ah, no, they're here, I see them.
There's 3 on the ground.
If I just chop all that we have and carry as much as I can, then wash my hands.
Yeah, perfect. Wonder what that headache was about. I've never experienced anything like that before.
Hopefully nothing to do with the new thing we had to wait for.
Yes, yep. Changing weather always makes me nervous.
This is my first one here. I've been through them in other lands, but this is my first time on this system, if you know what I mean.
It's generally pretty good.
Well, my first
when the
time
last
coming
set
back
of
from
changes.
about 10 years before I've been on this system.
Oh wow.
You know? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know when the last changes were made in the weather, it's fared a lot better than other places on the map. No, we didn't have the problems that they had in the weather in other places.
Sure. Well, it's definitely different here, and I'm enjoying it. It's been a fun time. Before the storm, I had a couple good adventures. Yeah. Hopefully, me and you'll get a good adventure going before you have to head off.
Yeah. I do have to.
I'll get the food cooking for us. I know we're both starving. Not with bloody hands, I won't.
Can't cook those good old gumboots.
I nearly started drinking there. That would have been a bad idea.
Bad move.
Sure. I get the food for us.
Catch up with your chat here now, bro. This is my first time
Like interacting with someone on stream and someone in chat. Imagine when I've got a bunch of yous in here, you know. That's gonna be a task. Oh, that's cool. That would be nice if they made it co-op. Well, I don't know, what's your opinion on it? You play the game yourself, would you enjoy the co-op or would you not enjoy the game if it was co-op as much as you do, with it being a solo game? I do agree to some extent. For instance, like John McClane with Deer Isle and other maps he's involved in, he's an incredibly talented man, and he can make things happen that it takes others a lot longer to figure out how to do it, quite simply. And a lot of the stuff that he has made for the community is incredible. You know, go play Deer Isle and then come back to me and don't have the same opinion. It's not about having the same opinion as everyone, you know. It's about understanding the craftsmanship of some people, you know. They're incredibly talented. Let's get all of this food out.
roast. Online crossplay. Wait, yeah. Easter egg. dayz Easter egg. I'll have to look it up. On Stalker 2. Maps of Chernarus and Lithonia. That's cool. Online would be cool, but would definitely need a crossplay. So yeah, same problems come into play with crossplay. You know, would be like people building bases and stuff over areas and apartments. Yeah, that would be very cool. I know on some of the Fallout games, not 76 is possible, but on some of the old Fallout games where people think you can only build on the floor, there's a few ways to get on top of buildings using the chems. You can just jump your way up and camp inside of a building or something, you know. Make that your house. Let's get this feed over to him here in a sec. We'll keep the one on the stick and then get back to cooking. A lot of cooking on this stream today.
Flashing apple, flashing health.
Should be some on the floor for you here, bud. Very close to being cold, ready to eat. Are you here? Is he fishing still? Hello? Hello? Don't tell me he didn't make it. Oh, it must have been too far.
Oh, just in time, I'm moments from death.
Apologies, sir. Here comes one ready, and one that should be ready after you're done eating that one.
Thank you, thank you. I'm flashing health, flashing apple.
I heard you. I thought my my voice would reach, but unfortunately it didn't. I'll get back to cooking as fast as possible. Get more going.
Yeah. Okay, okay. We'll get there.
Oh no, where's that gone? It's because I got all this on the floor. There we go. Right, 2 seconds. As soon as I'm fishing, I'll get a red for you, bro. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 was a lot of fun. It was probably my most favourite. It was the one that I got introduced to like actual Fallout with, and then proceeded to play myself. Very, very fun. The only thing I didn't like is when they steal, like the NPCs at your settlement, steal your power armor. That's the annoying thing. turn on text to speech. By the way, don't mind being annoying. I haven't got it. I haven't actually got studio or anything set up for controls. I'm just looking at second monitor. Yeah. Believe me, I grew up in watching that sort of stuff happen. You know, maybe partaking a little bit, but only for fun. You know, there's people that take it way too far, and that's not fun. You know. Sure, the chat goes mad or crazy, or you get a reaction out of the streamer themselves sometimes, but gotta be decent. I'm chunking myself now here, look. I've got to eat. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though. Gotta be decent. One of the main rules here is don't be a jerk, you know. Basically telling you. You get them in there saying all the... Yeah, I already know what would happen. I don't really mind about peeps just chilling though. That's what I do sometimes in stream, you know. Just jamming. Today, instead of blasting, we're fishing, so might as well change it to just started fishing, you know. Get more fishing content here than anywhere else probably today in dayz. Go do a little drop off to our guy here in a second. That's exactly the point, bro. Yeah, I enjoy chatting with peeps, you know. We've had a mix of all sorts of people come through, and that's what we want. We want a mixed bag of fun people, you know. First person that came into my chat ever was Miss Gremlin Shrimp. She streams herself, she understands the struggle. Let me go drop off some food to our boy. Food delivery incoming.
Oh, great.
I'll be back to chop up some more in a minute. There's 2 just by this rock for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you've watched one of the peeps that she collaborates with. Awesome. Yep. I think that's the thing on YouTube as well. Like trying to collaborate with the videos. I'm pretty sure it was you that tried to collaborate with me when we was talking about it a while ago. I still can't figure out how to do it. It tells me myself I can invite people, so I'm going to try to figure it out through that. But I didn't see anything in my inbox. Maybe I have to go see that video or something. Well, you see, that's something that I can not mind about, you know. When I realised how the world works at a very young age, and this was on GTA 5, yeah, someone told me that about me, you know, and I then, at that time, I then realised, well, because I asked them, how did you know this? And they told me everything, and then proceeded to like teach me when I was younger. Once again, I always find the wrong people when gaming in crowds, so that's why I tend to stick to myself nowadays. And I'm talking like unfair advantage, you know. There's no point doing that. Yeah, I haven't done it since my, I'd say, early teens, like 15, 16 years old. But there's people that gain unfair advantages all the time in gaming, and I haven't done it on PC, only on Xbox, and it's not even me doing it, you know. But back in the day on like Destiny, it would be who's first to like get the other team out of the game. You know, what fun is that? And that became because of a competitive scene. And it's the same nowadays, you know. That's probably what just happened to us all now, is someone's unhappy that they couldn't get in, so you know what happened, and then bang. Yeah, I get it if you got that and that going on, you know. Yeah, I don't know who he is, yeah, but definitely not something I'm scared of. Just part of the world at this point. There's serious people everywhere, bro. Just gonna drop off another dude. There you go.
Thank you. How are you getting on? Your stomach's still grumbling by the sounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to multitask. It's happening slowly.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. This is where we get R2 up. Oh, I understand. Yeah, especially if you're doing like doing that to those sorts of people. Yeah, they ain't no fun, you know. It's like that. Don't know if you ever seen it. Years ago, there was the moped thefts in London and that. And there was that hand muff warrior guy, and he'd go chasing all those thieves. And same kind of thing happened.
Don't do that, don't do that.
Wrong button. Sorry, wrong vessel. Yeah, that's definitely gonna have people coming for you. Did you see that? We're lying down on fires out here. Unreal, diabolical. Yeah, so there's some crazy stuff that goes on in this world, man. Sure, there's some stuff that none of us have any clue of as well. It's crazy. Once you know so much, you know, you just gotta chill out. There's one you can call here if you need it.
I'm alright, I've got one in my pocket, I'll gather some wood for you.
Okay, I'll go chop up the fish near the water in a second. Nice chap this guy is. I've just had an idea as well. I could light up the torch to give us extra warmth. Might be the play. Although we are kind of incognito here. 50-50. 50-50. Holy smokes. Did you see that? It's a circle of fish. You think we got enough, lad? I don't know. I don't know if we got enough. We're ruining the sickle, but it'll be worth it for the food. Hello.
Hello.
Yep, we're all chopped up here now.
Right, alright, I don't have a lot of carry space. Let me drop a few things.
That's where I come into play. I do. No, he didn't drown, dayz. Oh, you got me giggling, bro. Got all
If we
but.
get another stick, we can probably cook twice as fast.
Yep, I've got all but a few here. Just pop them all down. Go get the rest.
Fantastic. Yeah. There's plenty of firewood, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for the rest of the cooker.
Yep. Thank you for keeping it going. And fishing.
No, you're welcome. We have to cook up quick, I guess, because we could eventually encounter somebody that's not so friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to whisper, like my name, so that just in case anyone comes near the wall, they can only hear the fire, hopefully.
I'm already on whisper, so no worries.
You know, I'm gonna put that on there, and that, on there, and that, in there, because he probably wants this stuff. Got your frying pan and the dress and that you left over there in case you wanted it for rags and such, and the bits and pieces that are in it.
Yeah, I will use that. That would be great. Yeah, thank you.
No worries. Just checking if anything else was yours in my pockets. Nope, that's it. I'll go grab another stick quick.
Perfect.
Excuse me. Ah, what a little run. Bunch of rain, but I'll take it. I'm playing Jenga in a minute. Well, that was
I've moved a bit
close
further
one at
to
the
the
start.
right here if you wanted to move out of the open a bit quicker.
Yeah, I'll move over. Just get this piece cooked. It's like a circle of fish, man. I didn't even count how many that was that we just cut up. There was a bunch of them.
How are you doing on your levels? I'm yellow health and white apple now.
I'm white water, yellow apple, chunk health.
What do you mean when you say chunked?
The top portion is missing.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, very thankful I bumped into you, Ghost. Thank you very much, bud.
Well, we've looked after each other, and that's the best way to get in from the coast. Yeah, we've got mutual friends, so...
Yeah, I was fortunate to bump into Z. It was only a short conversation, but he said to pop by whenever.
Okay, yeah, they're good guys. Stu is one of their main guys, and I have a lot to do with him.
Oh, cool. I found the map myself, so I went around last time, and I went up to the ORCC and actually managed to see them and make a trade, and they saved me because I had blood poisoning, so they managed to save me. It was very nice to see them before the storm.
Oh wow, good of them.
I can't remember his name, but one of the chaps actually sung me a song. He was a very good singer, I have to say.
Name wasn't Skeezer?
I'm not sure. It was about his friend that had left. Not sure if maybe you've heard the same song.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Got a unique experience. It was a good one.
That's cool.
He had a
That's
guitar
cool. That's
and
what
everything.
Life in the Apocalypse is all about.
Yeah. I'd never seen a
Oh,
guitar
that
before.
sounds like... yeah, who have I heard? I heard the guys talking before the storm. I think his name is Brad, maybe?
I'm really bad with names.
I've never met him, but I spent a bit of time with the Helping Hands, and they talked about him with me.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited to meet more people this storm. You're the first person I've bumped into, except from the person that coasted me without saying anything.
Yeah, there's this whole attitude at the moment that they want nails and all this silly business.
Yeah, I understand it. Everyone's gone a bit mad.
You can build just as fast and just as capable in 3 weeks as you can now, without all of the hustle and bustle, really.
Yeah, I wasn't even planning on building with the tent. I think I possibly just got targeted because of how well clothed I was, and I was cooking obviously, so I was vulnerable.
Right, yeah. I think probably 80% of people at the moment would kill on sight, if you get what I mean.
I gotcha.
Are not as tolerant as they normally are.
Yeah, it was up almost in line with Corona Castle, but out towards the left side of the train tracks, you know, in the forest, the deep forest.
Ah, I see. Oh, I think that's Revenant territory, I think.
I had the feeling, I had a sneaky suspicion.
Did you have a sneaky suspicion of?
that there was going to be some ghosts in those woods.
Yeah, they're called the Revenant, and they're quite defensive of their area, is what I've heard.
Understandable. Yeah, there's a few places here I've been told to stay away from unless you're invited, kind of thing.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. If someone wants to tangle, we tangle.
Yeah. I wouldn't have minded the tango, but obviously I was cooking.
I had a bit of a shootout with the Blackthorn gang before the storm.
Oh, gotcha. Are they not near the helping hand?
They are.
Yeah, yeah.
I departed the helping hands on my own choice, but it wasn't the departure that I'd hoped for. And then, in my rage, one of the Blackthorn gang approached me in less than friendly terms. So I took my frustrations out on him because of how he spoke to me.
Understandable.
He said to me, "Who the fuck are you?" And I said, "No, who the fuck are you and who the fuck do you think you are?" And then I took a shot at him, but he had an AK, and I just had the Savannah at less than 20 meters.
Yep, I can see
So
how
I
that
had
goes.
one shot and one chance, and he had about 20, yeah.
Yep.
No more fish left. No raw fish.
Oh, we cooked everything? Awesome.
No, there's a few here. I couldn't see them.
Try and get this apple filled.
Yeah, from there it's a slow climb on the health department, so better to, every time the apple starts dropping, just eat again. You know the drill.
What colour is your health?
Yellow.
Okay.
50%.
Okay.
Yeah, the only group I really have an issue with, as a group, are the Forsaken Loyalists.
Oh, keep.
They live up by
Wrong
the
muscle.
ORCC.
I haven't bumped into them yet. Don't they have a castle?
Misty Castle.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm tempted to make it mine.
Ooh.
The last group that shot at me, I pressed delete.
The Blackthorn.
No, the Blackthorn was a, how do we say that one? I was watching him on my scope from 800 meters away and could have shot him at any time.
Oh.
And I chose not to, because I was on okay terms with some of the Blackthorn guys and girls, but I didn't like the way he spoke to me. He knew who I was. And you don't greet somebody you know with, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yep, it's not very polite.
No. So, no, it was a group called the Ghosts of Chinaris. They shot me in the trees while I had my compass out, taking directions in the forest. So I raided their base.
Good on you,
I
bro.
took everything out of their base and gave it. I took everything out of their base and I gave it to the woodsman and the helping hand. Sorry, the woodsman and the Blackthorn gang.
Oh. Are they down
The
on the
Blackthorn
coast,
gang
the woodsman?
got
Right?
their gold. They are, yeah. So the woodsman got the bulk of it, and then the Blackthorn gang got the golden deagle.
Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, the
Yeah, it was
chap I met,
good little gift.
I think I'm remembering now. I think he was a fisherman up at the ORCC that sung
Tom?
me the song, and he had won a card competition recently. If you know, if that rings any bells.
I think I know. Tom, is it? Tom is the fisherman I know.
Possibly. He said he was the best fisherman around Chinaris, so we shall see. I think we did pretty well today. I think that pond's not got much left in it, you know.
We're wrestling back from death.
Yep. That's the good thing.
As soon as this fish is done, I'm going to have to go to sleep.
Oh, no
But
worries at all.
I wonder if there is a gunman in the next town, to be honest.
What I shall be doing is probably taking a left route to myself if you are going to sleep, and heading off
Okay.
through the woods.
Yeah. In my dreams, it is currently 5:30 AM. So
Oh wow. Where did you land here from, if you don't mind me asking?
my imaginary world.
Yeah. Sorry, I stopped pressing the button. Yeah. I can't quite detect where the imaginary world you were from is. The accent.
New Zealand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm from
Before Chinaris,
England.
I lived in New Zealand.
Before Chinaris, yeah.
Now we all find ourselves in this godforsaken place.
Yeah, damn helicopter crashed up near Northwest Airfield.
Oh, it's one of yours. One of yours there on the strip, is it?
It's mine. I crashed at. It's just outside the gates. In line with the hangars, near the big ATC up top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. It looks like all that fish is cooked for us there. Yeah, that was me crash landing spot there. I only had my M4 last storm, and
Okay.
the waves took it away.
So that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Feel a bit naked without a good gun.
To be honest, it didn't get much use, so the waves probably had more fun with it than I did.
Right. I picked up a BK-43.
Ah, gotcha.
That looks like it's changed with the weather. It
Very
looks so
nice.
different. It looks really nice.
The one I have, let me just swap this. I've got a full frying pan here of food, so any of the food we can fit in the pockets, we'll just eat
Okay.
that.
Okay, perfect.
I have the 12, the BK-12.
Okay. Have a look at that. It looks so different.
Yeah, that one is very nice. I believe
Is that-
this is the one I just had when I got coasted.
It looks so different. The wood is like a rosewood.
with the golden accent. It's very nice.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a special edition or what.
Yeah. Second thought is possibly brass, because they use brass a lot on guns, don't they?
They do, and brass will save your ass.
Oh yeah. I just need some more lead for the shotgun. The same as you.
That's right, that's right.
Are these your shoes? Yeah, yeah. Shoeless at the moment.
Yeah, just trying them out.
Job. Well, I think I shall make my swift exit. Dry my clothes off quick.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, it was nice to bump into you, Ghost. Thank you very much for the help.
Perfect. Life-saving event.
Yeah, it was an awesome little meetup. Unfortunate for that chap we saw, but hey.
Yeah. I think he was just angry with...
Yeah, it happens.
the world. It would have been a good...
Yeah, I reckon he would have tagged along with us nicely. Yeah. I shall. Where's the button at? There we go. Have a safe journey when you
Right.
wake up again.
Run safe.
I shall
Thank
catch
you.
you again soon, Ghost. Hopefully. We'll catch you again soon.
Yes, run safe, run happy.
Yeah, yeah. You too, bro.
Take care.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
Well, that was a nice little meetup, eh? Just get on the run. We've met someone, we've had a chat, we've had a chill, we've had a fish, we've got food. Now we get attacked by wolves. Watch. Just watch. It's gonna happen. 100% it's gonna happen. What do you reckon about him? He's cool, isn't he, dayz? If you're still here, bro. I reckon he's a decent chap. Got a few stories, hasn't he? Ah, you got your game on. Hey. Yeah, yeah. He seems like a decent one, you know? Few and far between them. Oh, what's this we stumbled onto it? Let's get the cigarette out of the mouth. I was just about to smile. Some sort of mini hunting. I think I've been here before, actually. Yeah, just the two, isn't it? Very, very, very nice. He gave us a water bottle, he gave us a knife. I need to get out of these colours. ASAP, ASAP. I do not want to be caught in red. But we take what we want at the start, don't we? Yeah, take a compass. Yeah, we do take these because then we can make badly. Oh yes, we have a pristine hacksaw. Not to worry. Me also. That's why I asked the question. And you see how you got to do it. I'm a bit rusty on how to ask things because I haven't done it in a while. But you gotta just it's like asking questions normally, but except from you just gotta do it a roundabout way so that then no one, not head, we want hands. I have to find one more piece of rag before I can make it. I need 4 on here. But no, you just gotta ask it in like a little roundabout way, and you get all the answers for the most part that you need. You're not gonna go, what road do you live on? You know? Maybe if you've met someone that you know in real life, you know, and you know it's them, like 100, but I don't think that's still acceptable for stream. That's part of what you was talking about earlier. Like, that's off-stream things. We've still got about an hour and a half before it closes down there. Possibility this is where some of them shots was coming from. Yeah, isn't it, bro? I've got to be careful not to hot mic around people. That's something I was watching out for with him there. Yeah. Me? Come on then, buddy. Oh, you give me a cut. That's all of my bandage gone. No. That would be right. He gave us iodine. See? Need some nice rags. Oh yeah. And we got that hacksaw that we snagged. Apologies if I brushed the mic there. It's just grabbing me cigarette. There we go. 4 rags make a hand wrapping on there, Doug. Some of the recipes are slightly changed. I think it's quite cheaper unofficial. I'm not going into that town. We're going inland. There we go. Oh yes, mate, I go with the purple. Ah, no, we won't go with the purple. We're turn you into rags because you're pristine. No, we're good. 9 slots, all deadsy. So through to the woods. Get cross mapping there a bit. That's 2 people I've met this time round. Separate occasions, different people. Lovely jubbly. Last wipe, the whole few weeks I was here, I met only the ORCC people. Group of traders. Only the one chap we've met on stream so far, but I'm sure if we bump into Z again, he wouldn't mind showing us the way, same as that lad did. I still got wet clothing on. Damp. Dry. There'll be the hat and the shoes. You madman. I have a nice 2-piece, a titanium one, so I just get all of it at once, you know. No saving stuff anymore. Oh no. I don't want to be going that way. They're not friendly. Pretty sure that's Gorka up that road. And you don't go to Gorka. Oh no, and I'm in their colours too. Shit. Well, I haven't got an armband or anything, so let's check. Yeah, look, I'm near. So if I took that road, that'd take me right up to the fucking dam base. Stay out. This would be cool for you to see, man. I'll stay here for a second, you know. So this is all of the groups that like have the ability to be known and want to be known. So down here you got the woodsman that Ghost was talking about. You got the fireflies, Staroid neutral zone that we're on the edge of. Legionnaires, Dark Carnival, Golden Peppers, Revenants, that's where I died, up in the bog. Blackthorn Gang, he was talking about them too. Guglovo. Trading Post, that's where I went trading for the wipe. Northern Oasis, Host, Odyssey, FTK. What's that up top there? Honest Coin. Yeah, Honest Coin. St. Joseph's and Waldorf's Gun Emporium. We might have to go check out Waldorf's Gun Emporium when that's up and running. That sounds sick. Right, back to the road. Oh, I laughed in game then. I'll find out. Let me find out, bro. I'm pretty sure that was everywhere at one point. I remember that stuff. Pressing the wrong buttons. I used to know someone who used to get it straight off the docks. Crazy cheap. Right, that's all of that done. Let's have the water. Let's just crest this hill and make sure it's not where I don't want to be going, you know. Yeah, for real, bro. The US has some crazy stuff. Yeah. They're on a whole different level nowadays. some insane stuff out there. Nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff. It's the same here now though. Like, I'd say at least 70% is sprayed and all that other shenanigans you got. Very rarely are you getting legit nice stuff nowadays. Only if you know where you're getting it from. And even then, people talk shit. Chat shit, get banged. No, fuck that. Hello. No, no one in there. A lot of smoke. Yeah, I thought real G. It's the same in Dam nowadays. Go fucking Holland. You're gonna get ripped off left, right and centre. Again, if we just take these to hands and shop them. There we go, 6 nice rags. So done. Straight scams. For real. Most of the stuff out there nowadays that appears as if it's not, is. You know. Quite simply, they're spraying it with a bunch of stuff. Oh, nothing to do with it. No, that all started in the US. And now it's here. A woolen hoodie. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna swap that. I'm gonna see what that looks like. Yeah, we're taking that. That's high insulation too. What a find. Yeah. No, I don't want none of that. Thank you. You know. Give me the THC. Clearly can't jump. Oh, Why would there be a military zombie here? Clearly the convoy was here. And I'm just too late. Diabolical. But I do keep forgetting we do have a gun already, so it's not too diabolical. Anyone stashed the stuff, you reckon? Let's have a look in here. It's blessed. Gee. We don't gotta be careful. We're not monetized or nothing yet. As long as Killer doesn't come in and tell us off, although I'm pretty sure this is calm for her anyway, because she smokes, so. We go GG. I'm going to the castle. See what they got for me. I'm out of food. I've got materials to go and get food with. Can we be asked? Nope. Let's go ask what they got for me. Yup. We'll have a little run. Maybe we get shot again. That's part of the fun. I've got one shot too, so they'd be a nasty. I'm gonna shoot them. Only if they pull on me will I pull it. I'm not gonna pull the gun otherwise. We don't want to get known as a killer. I'm not trying to either. You know, it's something I'm trying to change from my normal playstyle. Is point, shoot, kill. Although if it gets to a point, it seems like a lot of people are getting annoyed and just seem to point, shoot, and kill. So I might have to do the same. We're just walking into a tree whilst I roll this cigarette. My bad. It's a nice tree. Ah, river. I've got a plan of hiding if I get shot. I'm gonna pull out the smoke grenade. Ugh, changed my fingers on my keyboard. That did not feel nice. I know there's some channels on here that are specifically all built around smoking, you know? Let me find out. Yeah, boy. I swear that castle was here. depending on how fast people are moving, it might have no build, so. Maybe something in it for us, maybe a bit of goop, a bit of loot. Damn, bum, peanut. Find out. Oh, he's a good lad. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Now you can go pick up for essentially what you pay on the outside, you know. Oh, it is, yeah. Now I don't remember what this castle's called. No clue. Well, I know there's a hunting table down there first. Yeah, it's crazy how things change. Some places around the world, you know, we've got it half decent. We've only got like a few things going on legally, but there's some places like actually letting crackheads be about, you know. That's crazy. Go help them, you know. I'm not saying our country's any better at dealing with them. Holy smokes, look at that. That'd be nice. That's a nice find. Ooh. Streamer loot, hello, streamer loot. We've got the blaze. Was it lying to us, and does it have a shot in it? No. Still, that's a nice find. I'm probably going to get shot before we find rounds for it, or get to use it ourselves. You want some? You want zombie? Diabolical. 2 secs, bro, I'll read that. Trail shoes. Yeah, you might as well come in the pockets. No. Yeah. It's absolutely nuts, you know. Some stuff starts to look up, you know, and then bang, most countries do something, and everyone's like, huh? Doing exactly the opposite of what we've asked, or everyone has like said is agreeable, you know. Alright, well now we don't need those. I'll leave them there for someone else. Some would say take the trail shoes and repair them, but no, because these are pristine. Giving me hope for this now. Maybe they're both hopes, but good luck. Yeah, enabling the bad behaviour is the worst thing, you know. Because in their situation, if you're gonna make it easier, I'm sure you've all seen it yourself first hand. Oh no, that's somewhere we don't want to be, that's got a locked door on it. Alright, come this way zombie if you're on me, but we don't want to be there. Someone owns that. I thought we might get lucky, but nah. Yeah, I get back to that. It's up to them at the end of the day, you know. You can give them all the vices, all the help, all the words, but it's up to people at the end of the day. If they don't want to do something, or if they do want to do something, you know, can't help. Even giving advice sometimes, you know, no point. Just allow them to do what they want to do. Exactly, brother. Should have taken a screenshot of that map. Photo, you know. That's another shot. Everyone's very, very shooty at the minute. Chill out, you know. Have a walk through the forest, for fuck's sake. You know. What do we need on our journey anyway? 6 more eggs. That's all we need. Let's crack on up to this town there. That should be decent. I've been down this road many a times on the PvP server. Well, not that far from the coast, the route I'm running. You know, could run into freshies just like me at any time. Pretty sure around this corner I got like 400 meters and then should have a couple houses. Unless it's a few more corners down. But this run, instead of being looking for the snipers, we'll go straight to military. If we make it. Yeah, a little electric box here. A water pump building, isn't it? Just down there should be a few houses. And how much knives do we have? Yeah, we'll take it. We've had some decent day after wipe shenanigans going, you know. I was tempted to turn the eyes on yesterday on white day, but nothing really happened, to be honest. It was only an hour and a half I played anyway. Get a few more hours in today. if we get through the next reset, then we shall play on into the night. Well, depends what slot we get on the next reset. If it's not too bad, probably get some food whilst in queue. There they are. It's a bit longer on foot than I thought it was. Normally going through it at like max speed in a Gunter PvP server. I know there's stuff that way, but I want to go this way. Go revisit that little hunting camp we did earlier. And the houses over here should be more better. Or more along the lines of what we're looking for. Better clothing and that. Maybe a decent backpack. There's a fuel station too, I think. Oh. That is probably the best find yet on this run. Oh yeah. Oh, bless me. Sneezing at you. Is there anything else? I got the water bottle in there. Someone just shiver. What is my character shivering? Yeah, that's up towards the airfield that way, I believe. Hunting cabin, hunting shack. Possible 308s, we'll do it, and then we'll head back across the bridge. Glow stick, of course. We don't want no glow stick. Check that for a quick bit of feed. Greenhouse too. Oh, big guns. Oh, that's cool. Alright, back to these few houses and then we'll head off to this split town on the other side. Some shots over that way. 5-4/VMC though. Heavily looted around here. A book and a hoodie. We don't want that. Oh, someone's trying to talk to me. 2 seconds. Alright. I'm back. Damn hammers. Oh, we got a convoy check as well. Good morning. Whoa. Smacked a few too many times, so I want it to be there. Ooh. It's popping around here. Canvas 25. Yeah, we got the same one. Someone left their bandage. Diabolical behaviour. We need rags too. Oh no we don't, no we don't. We got a rope in the frying pan. Oh, look at that. Strawberry jam. That's a player. Should we go say hello? Or try to say hello. Hello? Hello?
What is your name? Hello?
Whisper. What's your name?
Hello. My name is Preacher.
Ah, nice to meet you, bud. Were those shots at you or anything? I hear some shooting.
It was not on me, but I was trying to avoid it.
I understand.
Thank you for asking.
Understand. Yeah. I heard them up that way. Okay, but well, I catch you along soon. I'm gonna continue looting up this way. Safe travels.
Okay. Thank you.
Catch
Travels for you.
you soon.
Nice
Hopefully.
To meet you.
Peace.
Yeah. Stay alive, stay strong.
creature. Another person. Right? His outfit got a little bit messed up there by him speaking to me, but I'm sure he don't mind. I'm sure he's used to. Tell you what, let's eat the jam. Go get some water in town. Yeah, if he was more keen to stay around a bit longer, maybe I would have asked. Unsure myself on that one. But he seemed like he had somewhere to be, or at least he didn't want to be in the fields with me, you know. Which I don't blame him. I do have a loaded gun, you know. He doesn't know me, I don't know him. There's fucking dogs on me, mate. That's why he was running. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to be a pro again. How many have I got to deal with this time? Oh no, they're the horrible ones too. I don't like you. No. They're fine. You ready for a dog fight? Come on then. Come get some. Where you at? Bloody dog. Come on then. Where you at? You over there, aren't you? Oh yeah. Come here. Have that, have that. Who do you think you is, mate? And what? Whoa, where'd your mate gone? Who's that? You see these things, they look like real ones. Look at him. Oh, you're done for now, buddy. Come here. I'll have you. And what? This one wants to get me. Oh, he's had me. Come on then, come on then. And what you doing? And again. Oh, he's had me 3 times, you. Look, he's in the floor. Leave him in there. That's a chaos merchant. Oh, now the fucking priest has turned up. Fucking diabolical. You seeing this? Diabolical behaviour. Let me find out. Whoever left that bandage, thank you. We needed that. Shh. Chaos. Oh, now fucking yeah, everyone's riled up. Come on. That might have been what that shooting was about. 'Cause they normally spawn in bigger packs than that. I've only had 2 run off towards me. Oh, that's a very handy piece of kit if we need it. Just as good as iodine, those stuff is. Very nice. How's the fit looking? Oh, they didn't really attack me. Just skin bites. Oh, he's out of containment. I don't want to deal with you again, mate. Fine. Or have it out. Go on. You gotta be weak, because I got you like 3-4 times. Think you're hard, dude. Look at you running away. Come on. Come out of it. Yeah, I knew it. One tap. I wasn't scared. Nope. Oh. Nice. We didn't even get to check these food things, man. Let me find out. Damn dogs. Damn dogs. Oh, look. Damn. Yeah, that's impressive, bro. Oh, it's a note to read. Let's read it. The woodsmen are not who they appear to be. Their so-called embassy is a meeting ground for bandits, opportunists and collaborator. While the woodsmen hide behind their neutrality, bandit groups have been seen to walk freely, armed and unchallenged, pointing their weapons at visitors. If Prigorowski, probably saying that one wrong, belongs to them. The woodsmen have a history of grave robbing, betrayal and corruption. They have shown they are happy to remain complicit, supplying bandits so long as the crimes complicit, supplying bandits so long as the crimes they go on to commit are not directed towards the woodsman. They may claim to be a community camp, but they are merely the foundations of the fortress from which evil reigns. Damn. The insurgency will continue our attacks on this group, and I can't even pronounce that. Collaborators? Or something like that, I don't know. And cowards like them, until nowhere knows injustice. Everywhere is war. Damn! Yeah, I think that's some American. American, fuck yeah. Damn. People leaving threats, fucking not even a day into wipe. Sheesh. Who put you in? He's been in that shed, mate. I'm not dealing with it. Fine, I'll deal with it. Come on. Oh, definitely a little bit of lag going on. Little bit of lag. That more shots again. A lot of shooting going on today. Tell you that for free. Eh? I haven't made a few shorts in a while, bro. Some of them just don't pop, you know. I've noticed that. And what the bigger people do is they just delete it, re-upload it, and so that if you look at their thing, you know, none of them have low views. So the way to do it is to delete and re-upload. Apparently, the monk. I've been in there. Ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's the lad I met in your one. I've been into a few of his streams. He's a chill chap. I was gonna triple carry, but thought better off not. Just leave that Remington behind for someone else to find. That's what it's about, bro. Like, for me, the difficult thing was getting me scenes and that sorted. I figured out how to do streaming and all that myself. It's just sometimes, like we was chatting about earlier, you don't want the help because you think you can do it yourself, but it's better off you just take the help. Oh, that wasn't me. There's another town up there. I go have a look over there. Yeah, that's the shout, innit? Come here. Yeah, for real. This is a trading card. People collect them. Although they do come in sealed packs, just like Pokemon, but unfortunately that one's been ripped. Ah, there we go. There's a nice pair of matching trousers there. Chee! After London. Some of these books have really good titles, so I have to give it to them. Maybe we cross through actually. Cross over the back of the road and go to the hunting camps. We've already got me rope. We've either got 7 minutes or an hour until we restart. I can't remember which one. Should I just full send, walk it past the base? The clowns' territory. This is their base up here. Might as well. If I get caught in the woods, it's the same as getting caught on the road, isn't it? Walking into the tree. Don't look like no one's in. Oh, I say it. Here's the security. Oh no. Is that one of your editing things? I have to get that sorted out, bro. See if we get any goodies from the hunting camp down here. Possible. I'm with you, I'm with you. I got you, bro. I did some of them through shorts with pictures. I didn't use just the one that you have. Just used the YouTube shorts itself. Oh, a backpack. might change into these same slots. It's always been one of my favourite things, slideshows. Very nice way of showing a bunch of different photos. I think we'll sort it like this. Try to find a boonie hat or something to swap out for. Yeah. That's good, bro. That's the thing, as long as you're comfortable with using it, that's the main thing, isn't it? So many jackets everywhere, but just nothing else to pair with them, no trousers. Oh fucking hell. Sorry, G. What's going on here? Yeah, that's nice, bro. Well, it's not reset this hour, so we got another hour to go. I don't know if I'm gonna get it on 9 o'clock restart. That's pushing it a bit, you know. What's that? 9, 11, 12. Well, I try it. If we can get in queue, we're getting in queue. That would be 6 hours after this one, you know. We go for 9. Oh my god. The gods have been listening. burnt myself on me ciggy. Nice double barrel to go with it now. Oh, that'd be nice. We've got a single barrel, but still. Or some 308s on a scope. That'd be pretty nice. What are these? Ho ho ho. That's a fine done and a half. Sharpening stone, yeah. Right, I'm done playing Jenga. I don't want rubber slugs. They're no fun. Keep unblocking a bit too early. Oh. Trapped. How you know about cigarettes, dayz? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Straight gacking. Never find out. Whoa. That did it to did it to Noob and Marty the other day. I wrote one of his bars in the chat and then wrote cigarettes greatest artist of 2026. See if we can creep. Ah! It's like the day I get attacked by dogs, this is. That's 3 sets now. Well, I do have a shotgun though. I see how it is. I haven't heard that one yet. Could use the shot here, but I'm gonna draw a bunch of people to me. Take him out first. Where's the rest of you gone? Ah, you're there. See, I don't like this, I haven't got no doors to work with. Maybe this. This one's prancing around. 2 of them are. Always running away from me. Oh. Look at him. What's the game plan here? I think what we do is, and then I got high. I think that's the plan, bro. They're a bit annoyed though. Diabolical. Look at this one. know there's another car wreck somewhere. Tell you what. We just gotta kill him. Of course he's buggering off. Pulled the bandage for him. Diabolical. I should probably get out of here, eh? Damn wolves. Back on the road again. Lovely Germany. Oh, smoke in a house, smoke in a house. Hello? Anyone in?
Yep.
Ah, hello. What's your name?
Hello. I'm poor. What's your name?
I'm Whisper. I'm new around here. I just seen the smoke, so I thought I'd pop over.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got over here. We're doing a little fishing.
Oh, it's multiple of you? Oh, hello everyone. I shall leave you
Just two of
guys.
us.
I shall leave you both to it. I was just popping over, I saw the smoke. Peace, peace.
Alright.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
Survivors everywhere. Oh, you want me to go in? No, 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 no. I'm not going in there. I know where that leads. I don't want it. I don't want it. I do not want. Yeah, they've already been down through. That was a bit like. Yeah, I normally only roll with one. If there's more than one, there's more of an opportunity that they're gonna team up against you, especially if they're already together. That's my golden rule. Ah, I know what you're thinking. Ah, lovely job, we put that on. You gotta take that off. Put that on. You can wear it at the same time as that. Well, I'll find a new face wrapping. Where did all these things come from? Ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, it's in my hand. Damn, if they're not taking this kind of stuff, those two must be good. I didn't see them. That's why I didn't stand at the window for long. I've got a feeling they're creeping on me if these zombies are disappearing. Or the zombies are just broken. We need like a blue puff on that. I think if we go up this way, we go straight to northwest. Right, this is creeping me out. I think there's a few more people around here than I think there is. Look at this. In case we find a Mark II. Take that little cassette player. That's not little, there's a smaller version of it, but we haven't found that one yet. Well, on the road again. Get out of here. Still going north, that's what we want. Northwest airfield. Keep forgetting I can see the see the compass moving on my hotbar. I have to pull it out. Oh, good, G. I'll probably be here another, what's that, 28 minutes. See how I can get back into the queue if I can, then sort myself out dinner in queue. If I can, then I'll call it there for the day. Yeah, it's been nice seeing you. Nice chatting. Nice catch up. Should hopefully do the same in yours if I catch you live. Or when you're on next live if I catch her. Oh no, not dogs again. I'm running. That's the 4th set today if they come for me. Go in this little wagon for a minute, see if they come for me. We got more shotty ammo, so I'll just see if they are for me or for someone else in it. Since I'm over this way, I might head over towards the Corona Castle, see if that guy I met off stream is about. But yeah, I'll catch you shortly, G. Have a good one. Peace, peace. Oof. Definitely wasn't on me. No thank you. Don't get me, zombie. Wolves. That's 20 bones there. Yeah, I'll take them.
Someone's over here. Ah, this is where the shooting was. Ah, that's a dead human. We shall leave. So I gotta restart in 10. Alright, I reckon I'll log out here for the minute. Go grab a fresh drink, see if we can hit the restart. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, yo. Just on a server restart, yeah, bro. Welcome back. Hopefully we can get back in. Oh, don't want that playing. Nearly had it playing back at me there. I was checking something whilst I was AFK. I keep getting a failed connection. Hey. Yeah, we had a decent run so far, bro. Going a while. We got back in on last restart at like 10 in queue. Hopefully I can get back in on this server restart. Let's see what we get in queue. $59. If we're lucky we're getting in. Just change the screen back for you. I'm about to roll up myself, bro. I think we got about a mid slot, so we should get in as a 95 pop server. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we've had a decent run on the life you popped in on earlier, and then ended up going fishing, and someone popped us in the back of the head without saying nothing to us. After that, we've restarted, gone down coast obviously, got sent to the coast, and we've come back inland. We managed to meet someone on the way inland, helped each other out with fishing, and now up on the hills near Corona Castle. I'll have a smoke here, and go get some feed, I reckon. Very lucky to have got back in the queue this space, you know. There's probably like 30, 40 people that are gonna slip in with priority queue. How's your day been? You had a decent one? Probably like 4 or 5k hours altogether. I've got like 180 days played or something. Might be a bit under. Let me check it for you. $180 days in hours. 4,320 hours. And that's just on the console. We got another coming up to about 100 here. Hey, that's what we're after, bro. Every day, even if it's not a good day, at least you make it a decent one, you know. You're around the same hours, yeah. Well, if they do fix cross-platform, I will be going back to Xbox Conquest every now and again to have some fun.
maybe a couple streams on Xbox as well. Go build a base in that or something. My boys have stopped playing at the minute because of all the cross-platform activities. Let's spark this up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping on keeping that first life because we had the tent and all that, but I mustn't grumble, you know. If I start grumbling, I won't stop. Let us in, let us in. We want to go back to the Hopefully some more of the peeps will be getting off work here soon. I know it's coming up to the time. Peeps might pop in and say hello. Although we've had yourself, we had, let's have a look. We had dayz come through, we've had John's come through. Who else? I can't see further back than everyone. Shoes came through, remember Shoes come through. Yeah, we had a few peeps pop in. We're into Doug. We're going to Doug. Improvised shelter inside a cut down tree height. Yeah, for real. Unfortunately on here, I'm not allowed to like put shelters in hidden locations. It's just not allowed in the rules. It should be like open. Not fully in the open, but in the open to some extent, you know. There we go. Even with burying stashes, you gotta bury them in the open kind of thing. Just pick a good location. And you're not allowed to bury dry sacks. We've got dry sacks turned off because they're very easy to find, obviously. So the only stuff you have available to bury is like handmade burlap sacks and such storage sizes as that. I just heard an animal. And we got a shotgun. And we need food. Let's have a little look. I believe build anywhere is turned on to an extent, but like the groups are so big on here not big as in numbers. Like I think they've recently been limited to 15 group size max, but like you should never really be roaming 15 max. You know, it's frowned upon because like, you got a lot of power there. But what they will allow you to do on it is roam like in separate smaller groups, so you can have all of your people out, so but like say 3 to 5 instead of like 15 at once. That's more recommended. And then with stashing stuff and building, there is specific rules that you must follow. And for instance, like stacking gates, you can stack gates, but there must be enough room for someone to walk between the next wall. So there's some advantageous and disadvantageous rules, you know. Tatious? I fucked up the word, you know. I think that is the correct word. No. But yeah, it's exactly that. Yep. And some of the groups on here are like PvP demons, and putting those groups next to some of the other groups, you know, they're not going to have any chance. So limiting the numbers and roaming in smaller groups is like the thing to do. Say for instance, if you build a crib and you get raided, you're more than likely going to have a note left behind of some like clue of who did it to you and why. Maybe they're not going to give you all of that at once, but they might give you the clue to who did it in one, and then if you go find who did it, they might tell you the second. It's a heli crash and I want nothing to do with it ideally. I just want to go fishing, bro. I just want to go fishing. I don't like it. Not one bit. Go back down there and go fishing in the fucking valley, mate. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of rules you got to follow on here. But it's all at the end of the day to make it a fun place to keep playing. If people go against the rules, I'm pretty sure there's no warning system, and that you get one chance to change your behaviour that you've been told is incorrect, and if you don't listen, you're done for, kind of thing, you know. That's the tree we're gonna pick down there. Maybe I get the stick quick. There's a stick. Ah, there's some bare trees there. Yeah, definitely a good few rules to be following, but it makes it better for all across. Like, you don't want people to not be having fun when playing a server like this. To actually play the server, bro, you actually have to go read through the whole rules and look for the password. You know, the password isn't just out there. It's part of the fun for me. I changed it this past update, or the storm as everyone calls it. They changed it the past update. So yesterday when I went to hop on, it said incorrect password, incorrect password. I'm like, oh, I just found this the other day, but no, they changed it, so I had to go and read the rules again. It all depends on what your plan is, you know. You know Zesty Polvo. You've heard of Zesty. Oh, that man came on here and thought he could do what he wanted, and next minute, bye bye. You know, it's not allowed to come play no more, and that's his own fault. You know. Don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed his content for a good few years, yeah, but you don't come and do that at a place like this, you know, where people are enjoying themselves. For instance, the couple of interactions, if you've seen any of the people I've met along the way, you know, they try their hardest, and they try their hardest after getting shot in the head time and time and time again, you know. And I just got shot today. Like I said, I would have liked to keep that kit, ideally, but it wasn't meant to be. It was just my turn with it, and my turn came to the end, you know. All of the kit on dayz, none of it's yours at the end of the day, you know. It's just your turn. And there's someone on the coast right now that wishes that they was in our position. Could be fishing, you know. Could have a bottle of water on them. Multiple duct tapes, you know. Maybe that's what they're wanting. The only thing they want, but unfortunately, many haven't got the hours as me and you, and are still learning out here. So even though it's like quite a hardcore place, quite a lot of newbies come. I've seen some proper newbies. Look, I was at one day in time, many moons ago. Ah, you can't touch my stuff, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's just your go, you know. You may refuse to accept it at first, but it's so true. The loot just cycles into different hands. Get one more fish here. Hang on, I've got more worms in the backpack. Yeah. Let me read this. For real, bro. They're ruthless nowadays. This one can rinse your pockets and leave. Yep. 100% on that, bro. Sometimes people lose it too, like lose themselves. That's the dangerous thing. For real. I think it happens to everyone at some point, bro. Just lose your chill. There's a lot of stuff going on out there, isn't it? Nah, don't stress it. That's what I said from the very start here, you know. If you don't want to say nothing, you ain't got to say nothing, but if you want to come chill, this is the place. You ain't got to feel like you need to be here or nothing. Like, Killer, I gave her the moderator status, just like Noob has given everyone over there. And she felt like she needed to be in here when I was live. I was like, nah, go do what you want to do, you know? Can't just be going and chilling and watching me if you don't want to be. You know, go hop on the game or something for yourself. I could have fit another, I didn't think about it. Silly me. Silly me. Right, we'll sneak off out of here. Yeah, for real. There's only a few about nowadays. And some of them that claim they're real. Just gotta vet them out. And I guarantee the majority of them are not, you know. For instance, fake friends, you know. If you're gonna message me, or I'm gonna message you, and say for instance I'm waiting on you to turn up at some place, like not somewhere that like you've met up together, but somewhere, say you go in the same place, and then you say, oh, I'll come say hello, you know, come have a meal or something. You expect if one party doesn't show their head, the other party says hello, you know. I do that myself. But you shouldn't have to then play both parts of the friend, you know. You shouldn't also have to initiate the conversation and then continue it yourself. It's just a one-sided conversation, isn't it? If I wanted to be talking to myself, I wouldn't go live or nothing, you know. I'd just talk to myself, innit? Go nuts. We're not about that around here. We're about chilling, you know. Chilling and chatting. Maybe that's the title for the future. Chilling and chatting. Last of a dying breed. Put it on a t-shirt. We'll make millions. We'll be millionaires by next year. Yeah, I do have hands covered. Lovely jubbly. So ideally I'm trying to wait till the morning to cook. But this is where we will be cooking. Maybe I use my frying pan and just do a bark fire. Yeah, I reckon that's the shout, you know. Bark goes out nice and quick. It's badly damaged if I get a hit of that on the old sharpening stone here. Oh, for real, bro. There's only a few things anymore that interest me. It's always funny stuff or unique stuff in it, and if you think of it yourself, jump on it before someone else does. You know. Something I realised years ago is we all may have similar or even the same idea, but it's about the person that actually does it and takes action on it. You know. That's the person that fucking gets all the pennies. Thank you, bro. I started out on Zesty Polvos, just chilling. You know, didn't even get shot out on there. I think that's probably my favourite thing. Yeah. Then we moved over to Deer Isle. That was some fucking fun. I've done some off stream. I've done some Deadfall. That was mad. I don't know if I'd go back. Oh shit. Shit. That sounds real close too. We're gonna pull our fucking gun and get in the woods. It was right here too. I think he was shooting at me through the window or something. I am locked in. Did you hear them footsteps on us? That wasn't me tripping, right? That was footsteps on us. I reckon he's behind the house. Or he's to our left. Yeah, it wasn't me tripping, good. There he is. No. That was a leaf. Chill out. Do you reckon that was coincidence possibly and someone just ran to the shots? I don't know, bro. We've got the blade. Let's check the pockets. We've got the hand drill. We've got the bark to start the fire. Fuck knows. Yeah, maybe they were in the area, I'm thinking that way, and then they've headed down there. Possibly a teammate backing them up or something. reckon we wait, be patient. Quite well hidden at the minute. We've got a dark character going. This is a problem. I think maybe we leave or abandon this stove, and when we get like a couple more minutes clear, we're gonna bolt. Possible dogs on them. Oh god, I'm fed up of them things. Also, that there was a pack of dogs not long ago. They were on someone else. So these woods are popping right now. But that was further down off that way, back towards the castle. I went through the castle and there was a dead body, so I was like, nah, not for me. Got out of there. So many possibilities that could have just happened. I thought I heard a running just then. Of course. Yeah, bro. Slipped on the bun. pretty sure anyone in the UK has seen that. If they haven't, they're living under a rock. It's been a while since I've watched it. I don't remember the catchphrases, but they're decent films. Really want to risk it and cook the food in there, but I also really don't want to. Just keep waiting, I reckon, and then fall back. There's a lot of older stuff that's very much good. The newer stuff isn't very good. Oh, shots have moved on. Oh, that heli's down there, isn't it? That could have been where the shots are at, more than likely. And then this is someone going to back their boy. Possibly stashed loot up here, you know. Didn't want to lose the backpack or the gun or something, you know. Just smoking it. Some of my favourite rappers. Shadow. Spelled SHXDOW. He's from Nottingham. A very good rapper. I played Xbox with him before, back in the day. Let's have a think who else is decent. There's a bunch of artists that I have listened to, but those that I'd give my vouch for is very few, you know. Oh, I got that man. CLBRKS. He's a fucking London rapper. Absolute madman. Shadow does grime. Yeah, that's a London rapper. CLBRKS. Sonny Jim. How am I forgetting Sonny Jim? Absolute menace to society. I don't know how his raps are legal. What have you got? Yeah. Yeah, just minus the A. If I said A, just take the A out. SHX, but yes, CLBRKS. Banging artist. I'm just gonna double check him for you. Yeah, CLBRKS. And you want to look for the one with, if you're going on YouTube, 2.77k. He's the chap you're after. All messages. There we go. Yeah, both of those are two very good. And Sonny Jim, Sonny Jim, diabolical. With them three, you'd be rolling around and like everyone gonna be salty as fuck with the tunes you're gonna have. You find out they're gonna be like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?" Yeah, don't tell them. Share it, share it. I used to not share my music, but then my friends like, "Oh, but we wanna listen to it." Yeah, fine. You can listen to it, you know. Share it with you. Yeah, Sonny Jim. Sonny Jim is a menace to society, bro. Genuinely, some of his raps are just absolutely crazy. He uses ghostwriters too sometimes, which some people don't like, but the ghostwriters that he has are by some of the best in the game. For real. Everyone be going, put the one on that go like this, and then you're like, what? Go like this, and then they say this. I don't know, what one do you mean, mate? The days of them apps where they had where they could tell you what music you're listening to. All of my mates used to pull those out, but because I listen to a lot of people that start off like underground and then blow up, there's no chance they could find any of their songs or their music. If they've got any time to them, like say for instance if they've been going for longer than 6 years, because I've been out of the younger crowd for like 6 years, then if they've been going longer than that, I'd probably listen to them. Coming up to 7 years though. I've got so many artists on my music stuff. I've got one playlist with like 2,500 songs, just all my random stuff mixed in together. Man like CLBRKS just put up a post on Instagram. He's selling 16s. Never find out. Do you want 16 bars? £450 for 16 bars. Yeah, I've probably heard of them already, G. I'm just terrible with names of, like keeping a lot of names. Like some of the people I've met today, until I've met them again another 20 times, and even then I'll probably ask them what their name is. I'm terrible with names. Oh, you want instrumentals? Yeah. I know you want to. Sampling and instrumentals are two different things, and you want to listen to it for inspiration. Yep. Sometimes you gotta hit the rewind, you know. I'm not gonna say we're safe, but I'm gonna move out. Me? Yeah. Not me. CLBRKS is selling the 16. That's like, what, 700 Canadian or something like that? It's gotta be. You're charging the pennies, bro. Though he does demand it. There's that heli crash still. We're not that far from it. I'm not charging though. I don't rap. Nope. I sing along to music. If I know the words, I might have a go, but I'm not rapping. Ideally, I don't really want to cross the road right now, so I'm gonna go sit in this tree. Got feature of some guy who's in Dipset with Cameron Jules Santana. So, well, I'm not sure on who those are. I grew up listening to like a bunch of different stuff. So many different fucking genres of music. It's colder up here. I tell you, since we've been at it a while, let's give this a go. You see that? Didn't want to fix it. I'm just trying to wait till daytime ideally. I know, bro. They were big in the 2000s. That's sick. Yeah, I listened to a few artists from back then, but that's my birth year though. The hoodie's badly damaged. Oh, it's not a crash, please. Please. No. Well, let's have a look at the queue. See what the queue's looking like. That's unfortunate, another disconnect, but it happens. see what spacing queue we get. We'll sit here for a minute, see if it moves. If it doesn't move. This was happening earlier as well, to multiple people at once, so hopefully that's not the same case again. Because I disappeared and someone that was running with me disappeared at the same time. That might be the sign that the new update has got something wrong with it. And it's affecting underground. The one and only. We might as well play some Rocket League whilst we're sat here waiting. What's the time? I get it 10 minutes and we'll see how much the queue moves. If it doesn't move much, we'll call it there. Very good day though. Met a few people. There's that duo of ladies in the house. I didn't want to go near them, didn't want to get shot. They seemed ominous. Like, who calls themselves a number? That's scary, man. I'm 4. That's chill. The other one didn't want to introduce themselves though. Each to their own. It's been a long stream, damn. Going a good few hours. Good stream back. Thank you for everyone that's popped through, everyone lurking. We've been chilling, we've been jamming, we've been smoking. We've been cracking monsters. Got another one on the go at the minute. Currently playing Rocket League in the background whilst we're in queue. And it is moving again. Not doing too well in the Rocket League at the second, but we're playing Rocket League. Hopefully set that all up to be able to show you guys when I'm doing stuff on my other screen. I should have played some games earlier, even though I was only in queue like 20 minutes. With the current time of day, there might be a few of you peeps hopping off, and I might be able to get on if the queue keeps moving along. Or maybe some peeps from elsewhere that have been up for way too long. Been a good first stream back there. Thank you everyone for coming through. Especially Doug's. First stream going on Doug. That's it's an achievement, you know. I did wake up last season, went to CORCC, but that's about it. I just chilled by myself from then out. I didn't really go and interact with anyone. Should have done, could have done this season. We'll make the most of it. We've already met, I want to say, what, 2 people we've actually met, maybe 3. Yeah, 3 people we've actually met, 1 off stream. And then 2 people that were in a house. But they didn't really sound like they wanted to come out of the house. And it sounded like if I went in the house, yeah, you know the story. It wasn't gonna end well. So I just said peace, got out of there. Goo is moving a bit, eh? Maybe we do stay on, play a couple games of Rocket League or something. The crashes are unfortunate, but can't really stop them happening. I just hope I didn't drop anything on the floor in the game. But if the goo doesn't move that much, we'll call it. We'll give it, say, 20 minutes to move some more decent. I'll play a few games. Rocket League. Oh, down another one. Few people are leaving. It's promising. Scoring goals on the game. Let's go. Let's go. That was good, bro. I'm just playing some Rocket League in the background there. Got my controller on. Queue's moving a bit. I said I give it like 20 minutes and then hopefully it's moved a decent amount. I'll play a few games of Rocket League. Are you home now, bro? Or are you still got a little bit to go? I forgot to ask you as well. Do you drive cars or do you do bikes? Ride bikes? On bikes, me. Why? Go on, bro. Well, if you end up on a keyboard server, I could join you. You're on Xbox if I remember right. I could join you possibly through I think I'd just re-download it on Xbox would be the easiest, or I can join from PC using my keyboard and mouse. Ah, you're home now. Gucci. Yeah, if you want to roll, if the queue doesn't go down, I might hop on with you if you're on Xbox. Cars, but ATVs, yeah, dirt bikes. Yeah, so I grew up on dirt bikes and that. Now I only like big bikes, and I still find the majority of them boring because I don't go fucking fast enough. Oh, sorry, should I say they don't go fast enough? Fast enough. There we go. You thought they fixed that? No, crossplay is still a thing. So all the servers with keyboard and mouse on dayz console are the servers that are for crossplay. The servers that are strictly meant for controller only are those servers that don't have the keyboard symbol, as that's my understanding of it. And before, for whatever reason, they were able to enter into the non-keyboard symbol servers through an invite. Like say you go into a no PC server without the keyboard symbol, and you send me an invite. I believe that's how it worked. Fortunately, the devs have fixed it, I believe, in this update, and it's unfortunate that they didn't think of that before the update. It's a bit silly. Oh, 19 of 19 in queue, look at that. We got 19 or 21 behind me now. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Are you on Xbox, bro? Because if you are, I can join from Xbox, or if you go onto a keyboard server, I can join from PC via my Xbox also. Because I have Games Pass, so I've got it on PC. I'm pretty sure you're Xbox, if I'm remembering right. Might be wrong though, never know. Yeah, boy. If you do end up hopping on and you want someone to run with, if I see you live, or yeah, if I see you live, I can we can message from there, innit? I've got hopes of getting back into Dugger shortly. Gonna roll up a cigarette. I already smoked that one not that long ago. We're not trying to be able to not play, you know. And for you to stream, don't you already have a laptop or anything, bro? Or is it just not good enough for you to play PC games with? interrupting your rolling time. Apologies, G. Damn, this queue's going up and down by one, like one or two. Let's get another game going. Played a few games. I haven't heard of that. I'm not even going to try. That's going to be a tough pronunciation for me unless I hear it. How you do got dayz on PC? Oh, you got a proper PC then. Is it good enough to play modded dayz? Like, just light modded? Because if it is, bro, you should definitely tag along on like, you know, or make your own adventure. You know, I'd love someone to run with, but making your own adventure is part of the game, innit? Yeah, yeah. Well, this one, look. I have this in 4K, but we only have 1080p. I just wait for it to swap. So that's in 4K there, the actual image. But you only have 1080p max that you can turn up to on YouTube with what I'm streaming with at the minute. And I have a couple other actual stock image straight from Bohemia themselves, which I will switch out the screen every now and again so that then you guys never really know what I'm gonna put up for that day's break screen, you know. But I'll try and make them nice official screens, or if I make them, try and make them decently, you know. PvE servers to get everything down, to be honest. I've been on controller your whole life. Yeah, test it, G. So, I run OBS. I swear by it. It's so easy to set up to your YouTube. It's a little bit confusing at the start, but you get it. Watch a video. Highly recommend watch a video on it. It's very easy to do then. Just follow it step by step, you know, if you can put your phone next to your PC. Or just open it in another tab. Download it from Steam. Biggest tip. Don't download it from anywhere else. Don't trust anywhere else. And make sure your Steam download is clean. Like, you haven't downloaded that from anywhere else that's bad for you. You don't want any trouble, I'm telling you. Screenshots, that's something I have a problem with at the minute. I've got to try figure out the buttons for it. Yeah, so the buttons for mine are supposed to be the letter G and then the Windows key, but it doesn't take a screenshot. I tried it on Deer Isle a few streams ago, and it just pulls up all of my like GPU usage and all of that over the top of the game. So I'm gonna have to figure around off stream how to take a screenshot. but it doesn't stop me getting involved in like group photos, or for instance, if I see something like a clip of myself or something and ask permission from the person who's also streaming, I could possibly use that. Like, there's all sorts of possibilities to get photos of your own character when you're in game. Obviously, you can't do these things in game. You can actually. You can say, "Send me a pigeon," but unless they don't know you, you know, you kind of got to work on those things. You can't just randomly go, "Hey, take a photo of me and send it to me, please." That's not how it works around here. These headphones just became like so comfy. Don't even notice them at the minute. I thought I had my other pair on for a second accidentally. I've not been smoking. You've been smoking, alright. It's like that one scene in Cheech and Chong. Am I parked? Am I driving? I don't even know how it goes. Too far gone. I think we're parked, and that's the one. I've got some good screenshots which I could possibly transfer over from my Xbox days, but they're capped at 720p on Xbox. Looks really grainy, even on YouTube. That gear is moving. What's the time though? It's a very short time after reset. Some of the stock dayz images I have are very nice, if I do say so myself. That's one of my favourite ones we're using today. I wanted it for me background for a while, and I found a good source to get it from. Damn. Some people on Rocket League just have no skills, so they just gotta blow you up in it. Diabolical. What other games do you play other than dayz? Mr. Armband / Billups. Queue isn't even that long tonight, for real. Yeah, survival. I've always been interested by Scum since I seen a YouTuber, I think it was during lockdown actually, and he was running it daily for ages until he got fed up. But no, it looks awesome. Green Hell, I seen Noob play that for a bit recently. He struggled very hard. He couldn't even leave like the starting area, I think he said. Like it was the starting area he was stuck in. FIFA, yeah. Undisputed Boxing. Yeah, I haven't played any fighting games in a long time. What's the last one I played? It's not really even really a fighting game, you just spam the buttons. Brawlhalla, I think is the name of it. Yeah, I play GTA regularly. Forza Horizon 6. Been having some fun on that. I recommend that on Games Pass for free if you haven't got it already. Yeah, that's about it that I play on the regular really. And Rocket League. Do like a good bit of Rocket League. Watched a video and got tips I needed, to be honest, but once you get the hang of it, Green Hell is fire. Yeah, for real. Yeah, GTA, I'm probably not going to keep playing it much longer until that new one comes out, and if it's any good I'll play it, but if it's not, they can both get uninstalled. Horizon 6 is sick for drifting, and Rocket League is just fun. Got that 2016 badge on Rocket League. Oh yeah. We've gone down another place. We gotta watch out. Killer might pop in soon and start lurking on us. Let me find out. She's gonna moan at me for being in queue again. Rocket League has got a definite learning curve to it, bro. It's one of the hardest games for sure. Especially if you're going for all the flying aerials and all of the other fast movements that go along with playing the game proper. It's quite difficult. If you've never played, it'll probably be like at least 5 hour learning curve till you get a decent play on the game. And many people quit before that 5 hours. And if you don't put that basic time in, I don't think you'd enjoy the game anyway if you're not enjoying it in the meantime whilst you're learning. You may get lucky and be very, very good at it just from the get-go. Few people are. I think less and less people are wanting to play tonight or something. Or maybe it is a bug going on. Kicking everyone from game. Diabolical. What about games like Skate 3 and that? You ever played Skate 3? That's a sick game. Play that every now and again. Yeah. I think that's the only old Xbox 360 game I've got installed still. I haven't got any of the others. I remember someone used to play FIFA. They used to sink crazy money into getting those players. It's one of them games that gets you, innit? Sessions. Yeah. You know, it's a tie between the very first and the third. Those are the best ones for me. For Skate. I was gonna play the new one, but it's nah, it's not for me. Come on, Q. I was gonna have another couple games of Rocket League, but we're chill before we get back into Doug. I got you. There's a lot of people that spend a lot of money on them games just to get the perfect team. There's a lot of them sort of games nowadays, even on like your phone. That's crazy. I don't even play no games anymore on my phone. Once upon a time, that was like the thing. Oh yeah, what games you got on your phone? Choo. Come on, bro. What you got? You smoking a pipe or something? You smoking J's? For real? Yeah. It's something that ruins a lot more than sports, though, innit? You know, just makes it something that's not really fun. Although we are only 10 away from being into Doug again. Whoop whoop. Choo! Very nice, bro. Roll me up another. We've been all over the map today. We've only had one death. That's a positive. Almost everything in this era are for real. If you don't got the pennies, then you not got nothing. That's why, like, when you see someone with nothing, like for real nothing, and you don't lend a hand, well, man, if you've got something, you don't have to give everything, but man, give them like something to eat or drink. I'm jamming, G. Nah, that's not tired. Look, we got Billups in here too, G. Big up Billups. Back in the crib. Big up dayz. We're blazing. Yeah, light one up if you got one, dayz. And find out we smoking. For real, for real. You should try Carver Q PC queues. Psh, that's diabolical, bro. Nah, you good. Don't worry about double sending, G. It happens. We're chilling. We're 10 away from getting back into dog. I've had a couple of crashes today. One of the crashes was confirmed that someone else that I was running with also crashed at the same time. But luckily it woke back up and we jammed, you know. And that's the current run we're on. Unfortunately, we're no longer with them. I'm not gacking. Well, you gacking, straight gacking. They'll find out. Oh yeah. They'll find out. Straight gacking. Big up cigarettes. Yeah. Best artist of 2026. Nah, that's all jokes. He's actually a comedian, Mr. Cigarettes. I find out. Yeah, boys. We jamming. We jamming. We jamming. Yeah, we got a shotgun. We have been terrorized by wolves all day. And dogs. I was fighting dogs earlier, G. I'll find out. For real. Did you see is Mr. Cigarettes' one video? He's got a gold chain on. I'll find out. That looked real to me. Although them kind of comedians are the best, you know. They actually have a proper character, just like on here, you know. People being great characters. The one I met earlier, great character. Pretty sure he's very similar to my character, Whisper, being himself, you know, just straight up front. Sharing his adventures with others. That's what we're about, you know. That's the fun part. Man, I have to go catch up on the adventures of Mr. Cigarettes. It's got to be. I've seen a stand-up act from him, and he just looked. What's the word? Like he had never done it before. Like so flustered and such, you know. Some of the like bars that he has, I don't know how he rhymes them. He's got to have a ghostwriter, or he's using like ChatGPT or something. You know. If he's not, that's pure talent, and hats off to the man. You know. on this QV going down. Choo. Did you get the wheel all set up on that earlier, bro? I feel like you're way too invested, dayz. How do you know this? Choo! Man knows the law on cigarettes. That's diabolical. Or you're making up your own law. Who knows? I much appreciate you boys pulling through today. I've had a few faces pop in, say hello. Anyone lurking or watching back, shout out. You're the real ones. We should have a decent amount of playtime still when we get back in. Took a little bit longer than I was liking to get down to this position, but as long as not too many what's it called, whitelisted players come ahead and jump in front, then that we'll be out, you know. Yeah. I was trying to look in the background of a few of the videos to like spot you know, like things that are off or out of place and such, and ain't nothing there. Like you said with the clothes and that. That'd be his next bar. I'd be writing one about on a meltdown. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want to speak it into reality. It's got some bars though. Man, look at these priority. Look at them. Who do they think they are? Who do you think they are? Jumping in front of us like that. Diabolical. Mate, you've nailed it there. You've nailed it. He's a devo. I don't even want to do the impressions of Devo. Nope. No, I'm not doing it. Yep. Mate, the pigeons incidents we shall not mention, but if you search Devo on YouTube, I'm not recommending you to. Be warned. He's not friendly to pigeons. At all. It's been a long while since there's been anything as bad as that around. It's like banned, you know. The government just doesn't allow it. Stop, you're just gonna make me giggle. Do you think it's dead, mate? Oh, I love it. Maybe that's a character voice I'll have to work on to use in here eventually, you know, when I make another character. Because you're allowed multiple characters. if you get whitelisted. So if I get myself whitelisted, might go ahead make a Devo. Can you imagine running into Devo? Devo crossed with Borat. Yeah, boy. That's the ultimate one. Yep. No, we can't have it too close to the to the other name. Like for instance, there's some people on here that have characters within multiple factions, and they do it incredibly well. They don't cross their characters over. They don't like have any problems. You know, that's the best way to say it. Quite simply, they're incredibly talented players, as well as being able to write the characters and play the characters well. We've only got 6 to go. Go on. Been in queue, probably 50 minutes all throughout today. 30 minutes so far at the minute. Going up to 40. There goes another Fryo jumping in. I did say I would call it, but I think we wait for a little bit. I reckon it won't be too long before we get in. Patience is key. There's a bunch of funny, like, silly names out there. I recently saw that one of the biggest YouTubers used a funny name that I went by once upon a time. I shan't be repeating it on the stream. Although we've met some good characters today. Who did we meet? Is it Ghost? Preacher? No, who else did we meet? I actually spoke to. Someone else I spoke to earlier as well, I think. I'll have to remember, I'll have to watch back. It's nice having a few interactions, hopefully some more to come when we get back in. I'm forgetting the chap I fished with. Nah, that was that ghost chap, wasn't it? Yep. There's some good names. Definitely have to remember to change me the underneath of my YouTube banner. Take away the weekends only streaming. So we streaming whenever nowadays. Yeah, have we? So unfortunately, you're on PS. You could come play with peeps such as Mr. Billups, although he's going by solo armbands now. Although the old name was sick. Oh, we're 5 out again. Come on, drop down to 1, then we know we're getting in. Come on, come on. It drops really fast when you're at this space, you know. A bunch of people will just like quit at once. Well, that's how the queue's been. We'll wait another 20 minutes. If we're not in then I'll feel like 1 or 2 by then. I think I'll call it. So that would have been a pure hour in queue. I know it might be worth waiting a little bit longer by then, but I don't know. We'll see when we get there. See how I feel. Oh, 4. Come on, come on. 5. I think people are getting kicked again. Because more people keep joining the back end of the queue, and a few keep getting in. Come on. I hope it's not a problem with the update. Probably just something that needs fixing in the actual server. That reset is 3 hours difference, G. So there was a 10 o'clock reset. But we had been in for hours, I'm telling you. 4 again. You see, as soon as we drop down 1 or 2, couple goes to the back of the queue, 1 jumps in. So it's definitely off. It's like they're re-queuing again. Unless it's just that pop-in tonight that people are just joining and leaving like that. Could be the case also. Or will we drop lower, or are we going to stay at 4 and go to 5 again? Yeah, loading, yeah. The Karma Crew queue I fell asleep in so many times on console. Oh, look at that, look at that. 2 out, 2 out. I even fell asleep in the Deer Isle queue. Luckily not on stream. Yeah, we got 95 to work with. 95 slot is decent, but I think 130, 140 is really what we need. But it's just not stable enough for everyone. Even it being a 95 pop causes stability problems for people. Although even some servers that are locked to like 20 pop, I've had fun on them before. Oi oi, 1 of 11. It was worth waiting a little bit of extra time, look. Oh no, someone jumped in. Oh, back to 1, back to 1. Yeah, something is, I don't know, it could just be genuine, but for the queue to be so little and then one person keep jumping back in. Oh damn. Well, actually you don't have the crossplay problems, but you do have the dupers and that still. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets solved soon. Hopefully they figure out how to permanently patch. Here we go. We are loading in. Back to Doug. Oh no, not again. Well, I reckon we crash. As in, we call it a day for today. That is unfortunate. We give it a couple of minutes for a close out. And I'll say goodbye to everyone here. That's unfortunate, waiting in the queue and then crashing actually loading. That is very unfortunate, but it happens. That's part of PC. I think we shall call it there, but I'll finish off this chat we was having. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but with the crossplay, yeah, that's what happened. It's not on your way though, yeah, is it? It's not on PS. It's only on Xbox at the minute. So it's not, yeah. The crazy stuff I've seen on PS is like what's it? No recoil and such. You know, there's crazy fighters going around with like I forgot what those devices are called, the plug-in ones. But yeah, that's not cool. It's not cool at all. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs fixing in core DayZ on the consoles, and fingers crossed they do fix it soon. Yeah, there's all sorts of things like that. Yeah, it's makes the game not much fun to play. It's the same on PC. There's many problems, but for the most part, you don't have to deal with console problems. You know. But hey, once again, thanks everyone for popping through. Shout out to dayz, shout out to solo armbands. Pretty sure that is it. Don't want to be getting it wrong. Yeah, solo armband. Jans. And that's as far as it goes back. Mr. Shoes, he popped through. There could have been a couple others. My bad if I'm forgetting. But we shall catch up another time here soon. Thank you very much for chilling, peeps. I'm going to call it there for tonight after crashing, loading up on in. But cheers for chilling. I'm going to go get myself some food and we'll be back on dayz Underground tomorrow. Yeah. All of you have a good one too, yeah? Have a chill night. I'm about to get me dinner myself. And then I might go to bed, might watch some TV. You never know. Yeah. Peace everyone. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. And we'll catch you on the next